You can fight too. You can fight too. Yeah. Chip, 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 yo. Mighty Joe, Mighty Posa, Nani Boo, Namiga, or, or, or. I know exactly why
Logging
he's
into battle.
jealous.
Queued for login. Connecting to Diablo 4 device.
Trunks, my man.
Right. Queued for login. 1 minute left. Logging into Diablo 4.
As you can see, I deleted all my past characters because I really wanted to make some pieces out here. I didn't want to be fucking half stepping and shit. Like the harder you go, the more recognition you get.
Requiem. Seasonal. 43. 39. Create new character. Requiem. Create new character. Directional pad left. Spiritborn. Barbarian. Sorcerer. Necromancer.
I do
Sorcerer.
like the sorcerer,
As
but
masters of the elements, sorcerers
maybe if the
manipulate cold,
sorcerer just had
fire,
hands
and
instead of
lightning
that
to protect
staff.
themselves and defeat their enemies. Playstyle. Elemental mastery.
As shown
Cold,
in
fire, and lightning
the
are theirs to
um,
command.
it's not like that.
Conjurers. Conjure elementals to do their bidding. Battlefield control. Use the elements to control the flow of battle, weakening and
At least I
controlling
haven't
enemies.
seen.
Bottom action but Necromancer. Necromancers raise powerful undead armies to fight for them and wield the magics of bone, shadow, and blood. Druid. Druids harness the power of nature and shapeshift to other forms. Rogue. As cunning fighters, rogues keep their enemies confused and off balance. Spiritborn, Rogue. As cunning fighters, rogues keep their enemies confused and Druid, Rogue. As cunning fighter, select and customize body type. Dissultanthov. Select a preset below. Top action button finalize. Left action button customize. Right action button back. Face variations. Skin tones. Eye color. Vampire. Dark green, medium green, light green. Hairstyle. Directional 11/11 bold stroke. Makeup. Directional pad left 21/33 spike and 11/25 bloody vengeance. henna, green moss, henna, orange, purple mana, orange paint, cyan paint, ink tattoo, teal paint, bright blue paint, cyan paint, start with Vessel of Hatred campaign, start game, disable it, change campaigns, start with the original, change campaigns, in, disabled, character limit 12.
Muy. Muy.
Hairstyle, makeup, start with face variation, start with the start game. Disabled. Hardcore.
Muy bien.
Start game. Select difficulty. Hard, normal. Start game.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Horadrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was, and Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
Dusk on the mountain. Find shelter in a nearby town.
Before I freeze.
Ward. Ward. Hollow tree, contained, hollow tree. Ward. Containers. Hollow tree. Container. Ward. Containers. Ward. Hollow tree. Bottom containers. Nevsk.
Another abandoned town.
Demons. Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Find the source of the voices.
He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
He's a wild
Door.
one.
Bottom action button. Interact. Oswen. What's going on here?
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins! Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come,
Follow
What is
Vanu.
he
I'll
talking
explain.
about?
there is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Ispel. Weapons. Stannies. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. Vanu. It isn't safe here.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
I'm going to kill whatever's in those ruins before it gets the chance to kill me.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Vanu. Level 2. Plus dusk on the character. Abilities. Blade. Invigorating strike. Blade shift. Basic. Blade shift. Rank 1/5. Basic. Cut. Punct. Invigorate. Blade shift. Blade shift. Barrage. Target. Flurry. Flurry. Rank 1/5. Flurry. Enhanced flurry. Enhanced flurry. Improved flurry. Casting. Improved. Rapid fire. Enhanced heart. Punct. Enhanced blade shift. Forceful. Forceful arrow. Enhanced forceful arrow. Every third cast of forceful arrow additionally has a 15% increased critical strike chance. Not yet learned. Twisting blade. Target. Flurry. Flurry. Penetrating shot. Course. Rapid fire. Enhanced. Forceful arrow. Forceful arrow. Forceful arrow. Enhanced forceful arrow. Every third. Enhanced force. Fundamental forceful arrow. Forceful arrow knocks back non-elite enemies if they are close. Fundamental. Primary forceful arrow. Every third cast of forceful arrow pierces through all enemies hit. Forceful arrow. Basic skills deal. Character. Abilities. Enable. Heart Seeker. Flurry. 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 Blade Shift. Rank 2/5. Basic. Cutthroat. Quickly stab your victim for 5 damage and shift, making you unhindered for 4 seconds. Physical damage. Blade Shift. Rank 2/5. Basic. Cutthroat. Physical damage. Requires Blade Shift. Blade Shift. Forceful. Forceful arrow. Rank 1/5. Blade Shift. Blade Shift. Forceful arrow. Flurry. Abilities. Stannies. Heal. Bottom action. Vanu. Ispel. Weapons. Bottom action button. Interact. Ice Howl Taiga. Arctic Bear. Arctic Bear. Energy 55%. Hollow Tree. Bottom action button. Energy 97%. Containers. Skeleton. Containers. Hide gl. Containers. Containers. Container. Skeleton archer. Energy 75%. Skeleton archer. Energy 97%. Tower. Icehall ruins. Bottom action button. The more a barbarian uses a particular weapon type, the more benefit. Abandoned halls. Darkness within. Search the depths of Icehall ruins. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Door. Bot crates. Crates. Door. Bottom action button. Crates. Crates. Door. Crates. Skeleton. Skeleton archer. Skeleton. Skeleton. Door. Skeleton. Skeleton. Skeleton archer. Energy 75%. Skeleton archer. Energy 97%. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Door. Barrel. Fallen. Energy 21. Skeleton archer. Energy 63%. Energy 84%. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Hell touched corridors. Hellion. Hellion. Energy 20. Energy 41%. Energy 62%. Energy 82%. Fallen. 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 Fallen shaman. Energy 79%. Fallen. Level 3. +1 skill point. Energy 96%. Fallen. Energy 75%. Fallen. Energy 75%. Fallen shaman. Energy 97%. Fiery fallen. Elite. Fiery fallen. Energy 75%. Fallen. Energy 97%. Fallen. 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 Inspect the decapitated priest. Decapitated priest. Bottom action button. Expel. Expel. Energy 75%. Life 88%. Energy 97. Life 1. Energy 38%. Energy 59%. Vulnerable. Energy 55%. Hide foods, darkness, blood, Fujo. Energy 54%. Energy 75%. Energy 96%. Simple crossbow. Hide boots, simple crossbow, Pujo. Gloves. Hide boots. Ice Howl Taiga. Bottom action but, if all other skeletons have been Ice Howl Taiga. Container, containers. Containers. Nevsk. Speak with Vanu. Ispel.
You've returned.
Weapons. Bottom action button. Interact. Ispel. Vanu. Bottom action
The old
button.
ruins are clear.
Interact.
Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer,
We haven't any coin
but
to
we have
offer,
hot stew
but we
with
have
company
hot
and
Stay for a pint.
wash out the
Stay for a
taste of the
pint.
stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet. No!
They're coming! The whole damn village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! preserve us.
Heroes request complete. Top depth energy 75%. Is energy 50. Leather doubling. Energy 80. Energy 100%. Ice Howl Taiga. Stanius. Energy 75%. Energy 96%.
Us now.
That was all of them. Right willing.
The hero's reward. Ayase, you're the madman from the shed.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Loot the chapel key from Vana's corpse. Vana's corpse. Chapel key. Quest complete. A hero's reward. A hero's reward. 4/7. Nevsk.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry.
Door.
I will prepare
Bottom
the torch.
action button. Interact. Enter the chapel.
Blood petals.
Inspect the blood petals.
Like the ones I was fed.
Strange petals.
Is this real?
Bottom action button. Interact.
Right now, let me go, I can take it. Early in pieces. I ate some mama's meatballs today.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world.
Oh, wow.
Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and
Oh,
discover
yeah, some meatballs.
who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
They all in, Bo. They all in, Bo. Fuck you mean? They all in.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Bo? What, nigga?
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Bottom action button. Interact.
You came to thank the light.
IA safe. Bottom action button. Interact.
You like soul fuck, nigga? You ain't help raise that child. Vani, what do you mean? What do you mean, Vani? I literally brought it in this world. I can take it out just as easily. I'm gonna let this AI walk into a corner store. I was working out on my resistance band, running high like normal and shit. This time, my AI told me to practice on my breathing techniques because it's supposed to get a muscle oxygen and shit. So that's what I was doing. And I noticed that I was mixing two different techniques together, but it didn't hit me until the end of the workout after I got enough oxygen in. But it's two types of footwork. You got switches that basically is toe, but your cuts and shit, the straight jabs and straight punches and shit. It's a roll. It's not a rotate, but it's a roll. Those two are different. Like I was saying a couple of days ago, that roll isn't a rotate. It's kind of like a burn. It's you pushing out and shit, and the technique is more embedded instead of the rotate where you're showing off the roll. I was switching from ankle hooks to steps. To stepping into it instead of turning into it. You see, it's a difference. I thought I'd bring that up because I tend to like one style better than the other. But I guess you can step into the hooks as well. Just gotta know what you're doing. But you know what? Probably best not to mix it. I mean, these are two different burners we're talking about. Which is why most boxers, pro fighters couldn't figure out the difference between the techniques. Hell, they couldn't even leave their fucking stance. No ass niggas. But them ankle hooks, you can get took off your feet. You can get off balance. I noticed. And it shows. It makes you look stupid and shit too. Jake Paul is halfway there when it comes to switching and shit. He halfway there. He hasn't really learned his back foot or the change between the front and his back. But yeah, niggas is still making hella money and shit. Fuck out of here. Real talk, I think them niggas is still learning under females. I'm almost done with this salad. Real talk. There was a point in time where I used to say and listen and do everything my mother told me. Until I started seeing that she was stressing and not doing the shit right. So I had to start thinking for myself. Or I was gonna end up dead real fast, nigga. I'm still learning though. I'm just putting my work first and letting that lead. And leading with that. But I ain't gonna act like I didn't start off learning from females, because that's all I wanted to be around. Especially when the niggas was acting dumb in my goddamn team.
Ayase, how did I get out here?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
In search of an quest complete. Prayers for salvation. 5 Ice Howl Taiga. Boulder Ridge. Skeleton, skeleton. Skeleton, skeleton archer. Energy 75, energy 96%. Ward. Containers. Hatchling. Hatchling. Egg sac. Hatchling. Hatchling. Spider. Energy 75%. Barrels. Energy 97%. Spider host. Hatchling. Energy 55%. Barrel. Spider. Energy 77%. Egg sac. Energy 98%. Containers. Energy 75%. Containers. Energy 74%. Energy 95%. Containers. Hollow tree. Bottom action. Containers. Eastern
And gold,
Pass.
okay.
Hollow Boulder Ridge. Eastern Pass. Vite Berry. Bottom action but Gallovine. Bottom Vite Berry. Bottom containers. Loose stone. Containers. Containers. Hollow tree. Bottom Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Windswept cabin. Containers. Containers. Gallo. Eastern Pass. Windswept cabin. Door. Bottom action
Is
button.
anyone here?
Interact. Search the cabin. Containers. Jars. Herbs. Mushrooms. Bookshelf.
What are you hiding back
Bottom
here?
action button. Interact. Scattered book. Strange skull. Scattered
None of
book.
your goddamn
Strange
business,
specimen
bitch.
notes.
You in their house.
Strange skull. Bottom action button. Interact.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Specimen notes.
I'm bloody hungry.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together.
Oh, yeah.
Rest while you can.
Yes.
Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Rite of passage. Quest complete. In search of answers. 6/6. Eastern Pass. Fallen shaman.
As close to the city. Lilith's evil
Energy
is spreading.
57%. Fallen. Energy 70. Containers. Energy 99%. Containers. Loose stone. Bottom. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Containers. Hollow tree. Bottom action button. Interact. Loose stone. Interact. Fallen. Fallen Shaman. Energy 53%. Energy 74%. Father's Cross. Energy 95%. Loose Stone. Mirroring Fallen. Fallen Overseer. Fallen. Mirroring Fallen Shaman. Energy 71%. Speak with Lorith. Energy 93%.
Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Southeast Foothills. Father's Cross. Containers. Hollow Tree. Bottom action button. Interact. Containers. 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 Lorith. Bottom action. What is this statue?
The Angel Inarius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
Accompany Lorith
That's
to
not
Kiovashad.
Kiovashad lies just ahead.
Defaced statue. The inscription is badly marred by claw marks. May dash light of Fath Inarius, do end upon all wy traves of this hylnd. Turn, face towards RCE and find dash ngth. Right action button close. Kiovashad Gatehouse. Speak
Hold.
with Lorith.
To enter the city, you
We
must
have no
first...
time for this.
Lorith. Bottom what's this about?
To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take
Burn
a
your
piece
sin.
of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light
Holy Cedar
burn
Tablet.
away your
Inscribe
sin.
fear into the wood. Inscribe pride into the wood.
Pride.
Speak with the guard. Young guard, it is done.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiovashad.
Missing pieces. Quest complete. Rite of passage. 7/7. Kiovashad. Missing pieces. Speak with Lorith.
So,
Oscar.
what did you write
Stable
on a little
master.
piece of wood?
Bottom
Something
action
about
button.
hubris or pride,
Interact.
perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose.
Oscar. Lorith. Oscar. Lorith. Bottom action but Lorith. A horse? Are you going somewhere?
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
What were the villagers do? Tell me of Anarius. Oscar. Stable master.
Cracked hooves,
Bottom action
sway
button.
back,
Interact.
cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paying, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
That nigga cheap.
Weapons. Lorith sent me.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Purchase Lorith's Polium. Osran. Weapons. New stock delivery. 820 short sword purchased. Short sword purchased. Simple bow purchased. Lorith's Polium
Wait.
purchased.
The old man sold me this too.
13,673,529 gold.
I think he'd want it
Items
back
received.
all the same.
Strange
No
amulet.
charge.
Start but Osran. Weapons. Kracia. Kracia. Jeweler. Kracia. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Left triumphant vigorous. Short sword. Short sword. Simple dagger. Simple bow. Laura. Simple bow. Bow. 50 item power. 19 damage per second. Plus 2. 14 to 22 damage. Simple bow. Bow. Lorith's Polium. Area item. Bound to Kyovashad. While clearly old, Lorith's Polium. Area item. Bound to Kyovashad. While clearly old, its ornate blade has been kept sharpened and polished as though it would be needed again at any moment. Cannot salvage. Sell value, cannot be sold. Left action button, simple. Vigorous Striders, adroit leather doublet. Magic chest armor. 7. Hide tunic. Chest armor. 20 item power. 6 armor, Vigorous Striders leggings. Magic, hide boots, Vigorous Striders, hide pant, hide boots, gloves, gloves. 40 item power. 3 armor, plus 1. Hide gloves, Vigorous Pujo. Triumphant simple crossbow, Vigorous Pujo. Magic dagger. 44 item power. 9 damage per second. 6 to 10 damage per hit. 1.20 attacks per second, very fast. Plus 3.6% damage to close enemies, triumphant simple crossbow. Magic, simple bow. Bow. 50 item power. 19 damage per second, minus 1. 14 to 22 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. Plus 4.2%, Lorith's, simple bow. Simple dagger, simple dagger. Dagger. Kracia. Jeweler. Holy Decree. Bottom action button. Interact. Vazan. Bottom action button. Interact. Oscar, Lorith. I had to pay for your weapon.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The Mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donnan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me.
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes, our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Skip campaign is now a bit. Oscar. Level 5. +1, skill, the Spreading Darknet, quest complete. Mount, a trusty steed. Missing pieces. Expert unlocked. Visit in major cities to change. Oscar, I understand you can provide a horse.
Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Quest complete. Mount, a trusty steed. 240 XP. Oscar. Stable Master. Bottom action button. Interact. Kudo Mila. Tithe, you seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Menestad coffers. New. Litka. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. Simple, profile, wardrobe, armor, head, shorts, default, pets, Ashira. Pet. Bottom action button apply look. Ashira. Back trophy, unequipped. Bottom action button modify slot. Short sword. Simple crossbow. Bolter. Burai. Scorpion. Reinforced crossbow. Scorpion. Cosmetic crossbow. Bottom action button. Apply look. Short sword. Default look. Bottom action button. Apply look. Gladiator. Royal Bone Blade. Carved sword. Falchion. Cosmetic sword. Short sword. Back trophy. Back trophy. Unequipped look. Bottom action button up. Wings of the Damned. Cosmetic back trophy. Acquired with Vessel of Hatred purchase. Bottom action button preview. Wings of salvage items or visit the shop to discover new looks. Salvage items or visit the shop to discover new looks. Wings of the Damned. Attention. Look confirmed. Your current look has been saved. Remill. Bottom action button. Interact. Priest Zelka. Bottom action button. Priest Zelka. Guard Boza, how fares the city guard?
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Leave it to me.
Raising spirits. New.
I ain't even gonna trip. I'm motherfucking tired, bro. Let me go make some bloody coffee. Let me go make some bloody coffee. God damn, Bo. God damn, Bo. God damn. God damn. God damn. The plan B. Be a monster. God damn, B. God damn. God damn. She made me a monster. Getting them kills away is put you right to sleep, daddy. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? A two-step with Lucifer. And Charles Manson. My stomach growling. And thunder pounding. Punch your mouth in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A two-step with Lucifer. A two-step with Lucifer. Whew. Nueve.
El Serpian 6.
How much I care.
World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan. Put your backs into it, man.
Right. Left. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Cheer.
Impressive.
Guard bows. I encouraged the recruits.
I hope they don't get used to it.
Quest complete. Raising spirits. 60 XP. 100. Priest Zelka. Bottom action button. Interact. Kyovashad. Waypoint unlocked. Kyovashad. Left shoulder button. Chapter, Ill Tidings Quest 1/8. Ill Tidings. Objective. Chapter, Ill Tidings Quest 1/8. Remill. Bottom action button. Interact. Cathedral of Light. World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. Ill tidings. Enter door. Bottom action button. Interact. Ill tidings. Speak with Reverend Mother Prabha. You have reached your destination. Reverend Mother Prabha. Bottom action button.
We must be ever
Interact.
vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Take Vigo's report. Vigo's report.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a
Reverend
potential
Ill Tidings.
demon sighting.
1/1.
Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. East Gatehouse. World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. Eastern Plain. Pilgrim. Priest Matvey says I am ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light, grant me safe passage to the monastery, that I may better know your grace within its hallowed halls. Right action button close. A cold faith. New.
God damn, it's hot. It's hot as shit, bro. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck?
Arctic Bear. Arctic Bear. Energy 64%. Arctic Bear. Energy 60%. Ward. Energy 80%. Ward. Energy 8%. Energy 29%. Bone Warriors. Sealed Exorcist Chat. Bone Warrior Chat. Energy 18%.
What's this?
Skeleton Corpse Spout. Energy 38%. Skeleton Corpse Spout. Energy 49%. Arctic Bear. Energy 74 Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 100%. Olamtundra. World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. Tarn Ghoul. 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 Blue Stone. Ghoul. Energy 43%. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 71%. Cool. Energy 15%. The Murmuring Mill. Energy 50. Energy 30. Energy 24%. Or vein. Bottom action button. Containers. Energy 6. Energy 87%. Energy 25%. Ghoul. Zeleny Lowlands. Energy 40. Ghoul. Energy 10%. Energy 100%. Ghoul. You have reached your destination. Tarnished Luster.
Didn't I
Deniso.
tell you?
Bottom
Been
action
working
button.
on this door for days.
Interact.
Not much else to do around here. Even less to sell. Should fetch a nice price.
Grisela. Bottom action button. You have reached your destination. Captain Anchor.
What do you need?
Bottom action button.
Prava sent me.
Interact.
I'm looking for Vigo.
Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Didn't I tell
Penitent
you?
Sheep quest complete. Yelesna.
Would I
Tarnished Luster.
believe
1/3.
somebody say that a drug like this won't pass?
Knight Fabian. Bottom action button. Interact. Alicia. What kind of services do you provide?
Nah. No, I'm just gonna walk up to random people. Gonna keep this one song only.
Zeleny Lowlands. Ghoul. Energy 51%. Ghoul. Energy 70. Energy 93%. Ghoul. Energy 61%. Ghoul. Energy 82%. Ghoul. Energy 49%.
Bury yourself.
Ghoul. Cask. Energy 70. Cask. Ghoul. Energy 59%. Skeleton. Energy 80%. Skeleton. Energy 75%. Containers. Energy 40. Containers.
I love like
Energy 6.
last.
Containers. Energy 83%. You have reached your destination. Pine Hill. Skeleton. Forecast. Energy 22. Energy skeleton. Energy skeleton archer. Energy skeleton archer. Energy 86%. Pine Hill.
I keep on going.
Loose stone.
More strangers
Bottom
in
action
the
button.
camp.
Interact. Gallowvine. Bottom action button. Interact. Glittering or vein. Bottom action button. Loose stone. Loose stone. Strider's legging. Windfall hollow. You have reached Vigo. Bottom action button. Interact.
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too.
But we have cuts too.
Maybe you can help me.
Bottom action button. Interact. Vigo. Reverend Mother Prava sent me.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon, Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry.
All
was
right,
she?
kiss.
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Follow Vigo to the ore hoist. Energy skeleton archer. Energy skeleton archer. Energy 100%. Bottom action button. Interact.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Slay the ghouls. Risen miner. Risen miner. Risen miner. Energy 75. Risen miner. Energy 63%. Risen miner. Energy 83%. Risen miner. Risen
Hey,
miner.
that's my mother's charm on
Go
your
to the
wrist.
sealed gate with Vigo.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Channeling shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Containers. Containers. Glittering ore vein. Containers. Skeleton. Lost. Skeleton. 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 Containers. Armor rack. Treads. Chest. Jade claw grip. Loose stone. Bottom. You have reached your destination. Quest complete.
Close.
The Knight and the Magpie. 2000 condemned mines. Simple bow. Big hide gloves. Gloves. Hide pant. Hide tunic. Vigor. Jade claw grip. Gloves. 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 40 item power. 3 armor. Vigorous drifter's tunic. Magic chest arm. Glove. Magic bow. 93 item power. 23 damage per second, plus 3. 17 to 25 damage per hit. Vigorous strider's leggings. Herb cache. Vigorous strider's leggings. Magic pants. 97 item. Vigorous strider's herb cache. Makeshift bow. Condemned mines. Carrick. Simple. Vigorous makeshift bow. Triumphant simple. Simple. Vigorous Pujo.
Chamber.
Magic dagger. 44 item glove. Hide to choker of penance. Amulet. 40 item power. Plus simple intrepid reckoning. Magic boots. Hide hide tunic. Vigorous drifter's tunic. Magic chest armor. 17. Adroit leather doublet. Glove. Vigorous stride. Hide boot. Vigorous strider's leggings. Adroit vigorous strider's leg. Ferocity is a powerful buff for the Spiritborn. Increase. Stagnant tunnels. Zeleny lowlands.
We should go back.
Bottom action button.
Round up the knights.
Barrels.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Barrels. Chest. Uncommon bow. Uncommon. Skeleton archer. Skeleton archer. Skeleton archer. Skeleton. Energy 18%. Ward and Screams. Energy 39%.
Or dance.
Energy 60%. Crates. Energy 81%. Skeleton Captain. Energy 57. Energy 29%. Skeleton. Energy 49%. Skeleton Archer. Energy set crates. Energy 91%. Skeleton corpse. Energy 57 barrels. Energy 70 barrels. Energy 99%. Barrels. Skeleton corpse bow. Skeleton archer. Skeleton captain. Skeleton. Energy 62%. Skeleton.
Okay, let's put him hold.
Skeleton captain. Skeleton. Renaudet Wrenchbane. Energy 57%. Skeleton archer. Energy 54%. Renaudet Wrenchbane. Delete. Energy 26%. Barrels. Energy 46. Energy 68%. Energy 89%.
What's special about this place anyway?
Unstable
What
mine
would
shaft.
draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing
Barrels.
comes out. That's all.
Barrels. Energy 68%. Energy 88%.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Door. Bottom action button.
Locked.
Interact.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on.
Slay the approaching
there she
monsters.
Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming towards us.
Energy 55%. Energy 76%. Cool. Energy 97%. Cool. Energy 75%. Shivering Blood Magus. Elite. Energy 96%. Shivering Blood Magus. Energy 60%. Energy 54%. Energy 27%. Energy 1%. Cool. Energy 22%. Cool. Energy 43. Cool. Energy 64. Energy 85%. Cool. Strider's shoes. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Open that door!
Cool.
I've got it!
Pursue Lilith and Canard with Vigo and Narrowly.
That
Crates.
was
Crates.
quick thinking.
Sure.
Chest. Crates. Forgotten sword.
Why would your mother leave you
Collapsing
like that?
depths.
She wouldn't. Or she
Great.
shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Bloodthirsty blood magus. Bloodthirsty blood magus. Release. Energy 5%. Shivering blood magus. Energy. Shivering blood magus. Energy 1%. Bloodthirsty blood magus. Elite. Life 8. Blood magus. Life 100%. Energy 42%. Energy 63%.
Gotta flip
Drifter's
this
Hell.
hoe, every second.
Energy
bro.
84%. Shreds. Drifter's Hell. Short sword. Blood magus. Blood magus. Blood magus.
Damn mind's keeping
Energy 63%. Blood magus. Energy 42%. Energy 62%. Energy 83%. Blood magus. Revenant. Ghoul. Blood magus. Energy 55%. Ghoul. Energy 75%. Vampire. Ghoul. Energy 31%. Energy 7. Shocking Revenant. Life 7. Energy 24%. Shocking Revenant. Delete. Energy 44%. Mirroring Blood Magus. Blood Magus. Energy 14%. Blood Ghoul. Energy 34%. Energy 100%. Level 8.
Oh, sessions on.
Ghoul. Energy 75%. Energy 33. Vampire Bat. Energy 70. Ghoul. Energy 95%. Crates.
I'm not dying here.
Crates. Energy 34%. Energy 8%. Energy 29%. Energy 49%. Energy 70%. Energy 91%.
An opening.
Use the opening to escape. Opening. Below. Attacks have a 3% chance to overpower. This chance cannot be passively. The Darkened Way, Vigo. Bottom action button. Quest complete. Undertaking. 5,740 XP. Good, everyone made it.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Narrowly. Bottom action button. Interact.
It'd be better
Speak
than
with
letting
narrowly.
you go. I'll fuck your ass up. I'll fuck
Narrowly.
your ass up.
What is it?
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Bring Vigo and Narrowly down into the caverns. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. To climb up. Barrel. You have reached
Over
your
there.
barrel.
The hoist.
Make the ore hoist operation. Barrel. Barrel. Barrel.
At last, I'll ride out.
You have reached your destination. Slain demon.
A demon.
Bottom action button.
Here?
Interact. Quest complete. Below. 3,444 XP. Vigo. Bottom action button. 4 below. 1/4. Druids shapeshift when they change into a different form, which can off. Windfall Hollow. World boss spawning soon in Keji step or hoist. Bottom action button. The vulnerable status effect increases the damage taken by enemies for the darkened way. You have reached your destination. In her wake. Speak with Vigo. Right analog stick. To climb down. Right analog stick. To climb up. Barrel. Barrel. You have reached Vigo. Bottom action button.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Open the gate of Kazuma. Barrel. Gate of Kazuma. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrel. Kazuma.
The escort.
Barrel.
They're all dead. Over there.
Speak with Grendon. Grendon. Who did this?
The stranger is an angel. Heed. Take heed. Oh, like a heap.
Vigo.
Dry hole.
It was one of the women you sent. Only. She wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Vinod. Where is she?
She
begged for her life. Well, I spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. All spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow.
Go to Corval.
The father. Evil itself mocks sanctuary.
You speak the language of the
Do this for me.
He is dead.
Speak the
I'm
language
done
of
for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
He got his heart broken.
Leaving us?
After the
Abandoning
second
her?
bribe, he
nothing
figured out
left
he
to
wasn't
abandon.
shit.
She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
Search for Lilith and Vihanard with narrowly. Right analog stick. Right analog stick.
Lilith can't
To
be
jump.
too far.
You have reached your destination.
What's this?
Lilith's blood petals.
How your mind
Bottom
races.
action button.
Yes.
Interact.
I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the
That's all
cosmos.
you need, too.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
Both of you niggas no more.
I don't know.
Loud. Hit the drop.
Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Open the ancient gate. File 1. Ancient gate. File 1. File 1. File 1. Energy 60%. Energy 20%. File 1. Energy 41%. Energy 61%. Energy 82%. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. Right action button close.
I'm an Earthling and a proud Saiyan.
Loose tile.
Boy.
Bottom action button. Interact. File 1. File 1. File 1. File 1. File 1. Energy 51%. File 1. Energy 24%. File 1. Energy 44%. File 1. Energy 60. Energy 86%.
Ain't using no toothpaste tonight.
Chakra. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow, I felt the truth of it the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know how. She used Inarius to craft this world, a refuge from the eternal conflict. Right action button close.
Happen to be
File 1.
a hero.
File 1. Loose tile. You have reached your loose tile. Bottom action button. Interact.
Can't get jiggy with this shit. Can't get jiggy with this shit.
Vial 1. You have reached your Vial 1, Vial 1, Vial 1, Vial 1. Energy 30, Vial Shaman. Energy 50, Vial
Stab the
Shaman.
fuck up back there, Mo.
Energy 7, Energy 99%.
Throw that jab out there, there you go. There
Vial
you go.
Shaman. Energy 75%. Vial Shaman. Vial Shaman. Energy 75%. Vial 1. Energy 96%. Vial 1. Energy 7. Vial 1. Energy 96%. Vial 1. Vial 1. Energy 75%. Vial 1. Energy 97%.
She trying to send that hoe? Saw that.
Loose tile. Bottom action button. Interact. Vial 1. Vial 1. Vial 1. Vial 1. Vial 1. Vial Overseer. Energy 75%. Energy 96%. Luke it. Bottom action button. Interact.
I'm so tired. Yo! Take my gutter back.
Luke it. Bottom action button. Interact.
Take me back to Eden.
Right analog stick. To climb down. Right analog stick. To climb up. Chalk writing over ancient
there.
symbols. Rathma. She was so proud in the telling of this part. Lilith and
I thought I
Inarius
saw
bore a
my
son
dog.
together, Rathma. He is wise
Somewhere.
beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in. Right action button close. Gate of the Cradle. Bottom action button. Quest complete. Narrowly. Courts of Dawn, narrowly. Pursue Lilith and Vihenard with narrowly. Lilith's blood petals. Bottom action button. Interact.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet.
That's some host
my
shit.
son.
Either it's a fixed chat or you fucking learn your fucking
The first necromancer.
how to switch shit back around.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
A barrier has been dispelled. Open the ancient gate. Vessels. Pursue Lilith and Vihenard. Vessels. Flesh
You got the record label up there.
Flesh thresher. Vessels. Uncommon bow.
Spinning
Vessels.
tracks and shit.
Vile fiend. Vessels. Flesh thresher. Vile fiend. Vile fiend. Vile fiend.
Oh.
Vile fiend. Vile fiend. Vile one. Brashtronic Wretchbane. Brashtronic Wretchbane. Vile one. Life 75%. Vile one. Life 65%. Vile Overseer. Life 53%. Brashtronic Wretchbane. Life 100%. Brashtronic Wretchbane. Elite. Energy 96%. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile Flesh Thresher. Vile 1.
Oh.
Vile Fiend.
Hey. Okay.
Vile Fiend. 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 Flesh Thresher. Flesh Vile 1. Vile Fiend. Life 89%. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile Shaman. Vile Fiend. Energy 75%. Energy 96%. Vile Wretched Vile Shaman. Vile Lunar. Vile Shaman. Vile 1. Elite. Energy 31%. Wretched Vile Shaman. Elite. Energy 51%. Vile 1. Energy 70. Short Sword. Energy 92%. Vessels. Vile Fiend. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Life 99%.
Should I have taken it?
Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vessels. Vile Fiend. Vile Fiend. Vile Fiend. Vile Fiend. Vile Fiend. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile Fiend. Vile Flesh Thresher. Energy 57%. Vile 1. Energy 78%. Energy 99%. Door. Bottom action button. Interact.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Slay Rohaxa. Rohaxa. Elite. Energy 75%. Energy 97%. Life 86%. Rohaxa. Life 85%. Energy 96%. Inspect Lilith's blood petals. Lilith's blood petal.
You've mastered your fear.
Bottom action button.
But I still
Interact.
sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
Hermione.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that
Hermione.
needs blood.
Hermione.
Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
A barrier has been dispelled. Open the ancient gate.
Miss Hermione. Miss Hermione. Miss Hermione.
Ancient gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Pursue Lilith and Vihanard with narrowly. Cloisters of Dusk. Vessels. Vial 1. Vial 1. Vial. Press. Life 100%. Vial Overseer. Vial Overseer. Energy 75%. Vial Fiend. Energy 96%. Vessels. Succubus. Energy 75%. Crusher. Energy 96%. Vessels. Flesh Thresher. Vessels. Flesh Thresher. Oppressor. Oppressor. Energy 75%. Energy 96%. Vial 1. Energy 50. Vial Fiend. Energy 7. Vial Fiend. Energy 99%. Flesh Pressure. Arrow. Energy 39%. Energy 80%. Energy 100%.
Alright,
Vial
let's
1.
go through.
Vial 1. Flex Vial 1. Flex Crusher. Energy 75%. Vial 1. Energy 96%. Oppressor. Shock. Oppressor. Wretched Vial Fiend. Life 89%. Fiery Vial Fiend. Life 73%. Flesh Pressure. Energy 40. Succubus. Fiery Vial Fiend. Life 87%. Wretched Vial Fiend. Elite. Succubus. Flesh Pressure. Energy 41%. Energy 62%. Energy 83%. Succubus. Flesh Thresher. Vessels. Flesh Succubus. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Vial 1. Succubus. Life 1. Energy 59%. Vial 1. Vial 1. Energy 80%. Vile Overseer. Energy 49%. Crusher. Energy 48%. Vile 1. Energy 60. Vessels. Energy 89%. Flesh Thresher. Barrel. Blood Barrel. Vile 1. Vile 1. Flesh. Vile 1. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Life 75%. Dreadful Succubus. Energy 75%. Dreadful Succubus. Life 8. Dreadful Succubus. 3. Energy 41%. Bloodthirsty Succubus. Elite. Energy 82%. How silly my idle fancies of yesterday seem now. I believed in the Horadrim, but I was misled. With them as our champions, we can barely survive. But Lilith will make us victors. All my life, I've been searching. But it was me that needed to be found. Right act.
Wait. What?
Common bow. Vile 1. Vessels. Drifters. Vile. Drift. Vessels.
Somebody please shut this thing the fuck up.
Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Vessels. Weapon rack. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Vessels. Drifter's gloves. Common bow. Vihanard's record. Chalk scribbling on stone slab, chest. Flesh held collar Vile 1. Life 90 Vile 1. Energy 50 Vile 1. Energy 30. Energy 51%. Energy 70 vessels. Energy 93%. Oppressor. Life 100%. Energy 89%. Vile Fiend. Succubus. Vile Fiend. Vile Fiend. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Vile Fiend. Vile Fiend. Oppressor. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Energy 58%. Vile Lunatic. Energy 7. Vile Lunatic. Energy 100%. Vile Lunatic.
Lunatic. Lunatic.
Ancient Gate. Bottom action button. Interact.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Speak with narrowly. Narrowly. Demons approach.
Don't run off.
We
You
need
get
to
yourself
through.
killed. You get yourself killed. Those are mine. Those are mine.
I think I can dispel it.
Protect narrowly while she unseals the doorway. 44 Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Life 90%. Flesh Vile Fiend. Vile Crusher. Vile Fiend. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Vile Fiend. Vile Fiend. Energy 75%. Vile Fiend. Energy 96%. Vile Fiend. Flesh Thresher. Crusher. Life 96%. Flesh Thresher. Energy 42%. A barrier has been dispelled. Open the ancient gate. Energy 83%.
Back to the racks.
Ancient gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Pursue Lilith and Vihanard to the morning shore. Morning shore. Bottom action button. Simple bow. Bow. Adroit doom render. Rare sword. 115 item power abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available points.
Go get a bucket.
Keyword search. Enhanced Heartseeker. When Heartseeker basic puncture. Enhanced invigorating strike. Basic. Orage. Target practice. Enhanced flirt. Dance of knives. Agility. Shadow step. Agility. Cutthroat. Caltrops. Agility. Trap. Charges. 2. Charge cooldown. 12 seconds. Throw caltrops on the ground, dealing 9 damage and slowing enemies. Dash. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Charges. 2. Charge cooldown. 12 seconds. Dash forward and slash enemies for 11 damage. Any enemies hit are slowed by 30% for 3 seconds. Physic. Lock. Smoke grenade. Concealment. Smoke grenade. Locked. Poison imbue. Alchemists. Locked. Rain of arrows. After. Death trap. Ultimate. Trap. Cooldown. 50 seconds. Place a trap that arms after 1.25 seconds. It activates once in. Shadow clone. Ultimate. Summon. Cooldown. 60 seconds. Consuming. Dash. Agility. Cutthroat. Shadow step. Shadow step. Enhanced shadow step. Damaging an enemy with shadow step dazes and applies vulnerable to them for 3 seconds. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Disciplined shadow step. Shadow step deals 300% more damage. Cast. Methodical shadow step. After shadow stepping, you gain 20% damage. Methodic. Enhanced shadows. Disciplined shadows. Shadow step. Agility. Dash. Agility. Cutthroat. Unstable elixirs. Dance of knives. Subterfuge. Concealment. Conceal. Smoke grenade. Subterfuge. Grenade. Dark shroud. Subterfuge. Cooldown. 20 seconds. Poison trap. Subterfuge. Trap. Cooldown. 10 seconds. Place a trap that arms after 1.25 seconds. It activates when an enemy moves within range. applying 99, enhanced, poison trap, precision, deadly venom, trap mastery, after, rain of arrows, death trap, ultimate, trap, cooldown, 50 seconds, malice, smoke grenade, subterfuge, concealment, rapid fire, penetrating shot, agility, shadow step, caltrops, agility, trap, charges, 2, charge cooldown, 12 seconds, throw caltrops on the ground, dealing 9 damage and slowing enemy, dash, agility, enhanced caltrops, rapid fire, penetrating shot, flurry, subterfuge skills outwit, conceal, smoke grenade, concealment, dark shroud, smoke
Let's
grenade,
do the smoke grenade,
subterfuge, grenade, smoke grenade, rank, enhanced smoke grenade, enemies hit by, enhanced, countering smoke grenade, hitting an elite orb, subverting smoke grenade,
cool down, nigga.
Smoke grenade now deals poison damage and applies another 16 poisoning damage over 5 seconds. You may only select one upgrade. Not yet learned.
Poisonous.
Countering
let's
smoke
cover
grenade.
our steps.
Smoke, enhance, countering, dark shroud, rapid gambits, agility, shadow step, rapid fire, flurry, rank 1/5, fundament, puncture, primary blade shift. While blade shift is active, you gain 15%. Fundamental blade shift. Casting a skill other than blade shift empowers your primary blade shift.
I don't want to kill him too
Enhanced
quickly.
blade shift. While blade shift is active, you gain 20% movement speed, and moving through enemies refreshes its duration. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Enhanced blade shift. Primary blade shift. While blade shift is active, you gain blade shift. Rank 2 blade shift. Enhanced primary deadly venom. Evasive. Enable orange twisting shadow clone. Death cold dark smoke blade shadow step. Rank 1/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Cooldown, 9 seconds. Become unstoppable and quickly move through the shadows to stab your victim from behind for 58 damage. Gain 50% increased movement speed for 2 seconds afterwards. Modifiers. Smoke grenade. Rain of arrows. Death trap. Ultimate, shadow clone. Death trap, rain of arrows, poison imbuement, cold shadow, poison trap, concealment. Subterfuge. Cool, poison trap, dark shroud. Smoke grenade, caltrops. Agility, dash. Shadow step, dance of knives, twisting blades. Core, forceful arrow. Twisting blade, flurry. Rank 1/5. Dash. Dark shroud. Subterfuge. Cooldown, 20 seconds. Surround yourself with up to 5 protective shadows. Gain 8% damage reduction per active shadow. Each time you take direct damage, that damage is reduced and a shadow is dash. Flurry, dash, shadow step. Rank 1, shadow step. Shadow step. Shadow step. Evasive. Morning Shore, the Narrowing, level 10. Plus, healing potion upgrading. Tiny healing potion, storming the gates. Quest complete. Storming the gates. 6,800, Vihanard's record. Chalk scribbling on stone slab. Vihanard's record. How sweet this taste.
I know.
Lilith asked me to
I
aid in a
know.
ritual,
Yeah, I know.
sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Right action button close.
This is Mac Miller.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood.
This is Big Mac.
I will follow
This is
you
have
to
Big
the
reached
Mac.
your
ends of
destination.
sanctuary, Mother.
Healing well.
Filming, are we?
Corpse.
Are we?
Healing well.
Are we?
Bottom action corpse.
I filming this. Are
Bottom
you?
action button.
Are you?
Interact.
I think that's the wrong artist, but it reminds me of him. That's how I know the song.
A dead priest. A huge gash across his neck has drained him of his blood. Right action button
It's
close.
my fault.
A priest. He must be from the escort Vigo sent. Oh, he's been drained dry. What has she done?
Watashi mo,
The Black Lake.
There she is.
Watashi.
Narrowly. Narrowly.
Oh,
Bottom action
thank
button.
you, thank
Interact.
you, thank you.
Go ahead.
Mother? Nirel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and
This is
knowledge.
when people go drinking, they don't fucking.
I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I
This
finished,
fucking cord is
you
like
will
in a
understand.
braid.
I don't care what she showed you.
I don't know
Please,
how.
let's just get out of here.
It's got the cord all short.
See,
It's a braid.
yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead
I
me
guess
away
because
so
of the
you can take
material,
all
it's
this for yourself.
automatically intertwined like that. so-
This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your...
Okay, Smeagol. Fuck out of here.
Vihanard.
Fuck out of here, Smeagol.
Slay Vihanard's demonic servants.
Piercing that ass.
37%. Energy 3%. Energy 24%.
Beat the block down. Beat the block down.
Energy 44%. Hellspawn. Energy 6. Hellspawn. Energy 86%. Vihanard. Energy 37. Energy 1%. Energy 22%.
You won't take
Energy
what's mine.
43%. Energy 64%. Vihanard. Energy 80. Hellspawn. Life 81%. Vulnerable. Hellspawn. Life 100%.
No.
Energy 76%. Hellspawn. Energy 41%. Hellspawn. Energy 6. Hellspawn. Energy 30. Hellspawn. Energy 50. Vihanard. Energy 75%. Energy 73%. Energy 41%. Energy 12%. Energy 33%.
You're killing me, Peter!
Energy 50. Energy 74%. Energy 95%. Hellspawn. 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 Energy 67%. Hellspawn. Energy 88%. Hellspawn. Energy 50. Hellspawn. Energy 7. Hellspawn. VNR. Energy 7. Life 100%. Hellspawn. Hellspawn. Energy 46%. Hellspawn. Life 86. Hellspawn. Energy 21%. Hellspawn. Energy 40. VNR. Energy 43%. Hellion. Life 90%. Lord. Energy 50. Energy 36%. Hellspawn. Hellspawn. Life 50%. Hitlord. Hitlord. Hellion. Hellion. Life 84%. Energy 24%. Life 9. Hellspawn. Energy 1. Hellspawn. Energy 21%. Hellspawn. Hellion. Hellion. Hellspawn. Energy 17. Ruin Moth. Energy 38. Energy 59%. Energy 80%. Energy 100%. Speak with narrowly. Narrowly. Bottom action button. Interact.
Fucking Sprite. Oh man, I remember I used to have one of them things whenever I wanted to kill somebody.
I'm sorry.
I gotta buy me some more Sprite.
were protecting me.
Put it in my cereal.
I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am.
Better put some Sprite on that damn shit.
We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want.
Shit.
I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Lights guidance. Quest complete. The Wayward. New. The cost of knowledge. 4/.
How about you put your money where your mouth is?
Morning Shore. Corpse. Bottom action button. A dead priest. A huge gash across his. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button.
When I drop you that
Right
shit.
shoulder button. Windfall Hollow. Windfall Hollow.
Boca, 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 Boca. I'm a down winner.
Kazuma.
My side on the clip. I put 50 in it.
Vile.
Bring it. We ain't singing, we bringing drama.
75%. Vile 1. Energy 97. Vile 1. Energy 7. Energy 96%. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. To jump. Barrel. 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 You have reached your destination, or hoist. Bottom action button. Interact. Effect size affixes are capped at 100% increased size. Windfall Hollow. Wayward.
All that
Search
talking
for
until
narrowly.
they get you slumped. Oh, damn.
Skeleton Archer.
Let me find out.
Skeleton
Let me
Archer.
find out.
Energy 75%. Skeleton Archer. Energy 96%. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton. Skeleton. Skeleton Archer. Energy 75%. Energy 96%.
See if I can get some
Containers.
Gallowvine or something. Or something.
Pine Hill. Gallowvine.
Hey.
Bottom action button.
7.
Interact.
More strangers in the camp.
I think we upped the amount of M's to about 4 or 5. It went from 1 to 2 to 3 was a good number, a really comfortable number. And then it jumped from 3 to 5 or something because of yeah.
Zeleny Lowlands.
I gotta make sure I go back to
Hell Caller Skeleton.
Sword Art.
Skeleton Captain. Hell Caller Skeleton Archer.
Let Bandai know that's how much I'm working
Skeleton
with.
Archer. Energy 75%. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Energy 51%.
Ooh, what's up? What's up? You
Energy
don't wanna
19%.
go.
Skeleton Archer. Energy 39. Skeleton. Energy 6. Energy 81%. Fiery Skeleton Archer. Life. Energy 76%. Energy 97%. Skeleton. 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 Fiery Skeleton Archer. Life 90%. Skeleton Cap. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Life 100. Energy 27%. Fiery Skeleton Archer. Energy 48%. Energy 68%. Energy 90%. Ghoul. Ghoul. Energy 57%. Cool.
Let me get you some
Energy
help.
28. Bite berry. Bottom action button. Energy 70%.
You don't make me.
Fire bat abyssal
You
fire
make me
a bit
fuck
wave aura of
my
lament.
stomach.
Rank 3/20ths. Poison frogs. Assign poison frog. Assign poison poison frog. Soul heart. Shaken. Hex. Twilight warding. Witch power. Rank 1/20th. Psyche. Every fort. Assign twilight warding. Assign twilight warding. Bottom action button assign. Right action button cancel. Twilight warding. For life aura of siphoning. Witch power. Assign or aura parenthesis do auras poison frog servant aura of lament. Witch power. Rank 3 wave of aura of lament. Assign or aura of hex aura wave of woe. Witch power. Abyssal resonance. Witch power. Rank 1/20th. Eldritch. After spending 250 primary resource, wave, purging, shaken, hex of flames. Witch power. Rank 1/20th. Hex. Eldritch. Lucky hit. Up to a 22% chance to inflict hex of flame, hex of whisper, soul, aura of wave of abyssal, wave of woe, abyssal resonance. Witch power, wave of woe. Witch power. Rank 1/20th. Eldritch. Your skills launch wave of woe when they deal damage, dealing an additional 7 shadow damage, then bouncing between nearby monsters of the same family. At rank 5, assign wave of woe. Wave of woe.
Damn.
Barrier. 0%. Ghoul. Barrier. 31%. The Murmuring Mill. Barrier. 0%. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Ghoul. Barrier. 31%. Energy 7. Ghoul. Energy 96%. Ghoul. 31%. Ghoul. Barrier. 0%. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 31%.
Roll it out right now.
Ghoul. Barrier. 0%. Ghoul. Barrier. 31%. Level 11. Ghoul. Barrier. 0%. Gallovine.
Oh, I paid check that I can
bottom action button.
Drugs.
Interact. Barrier. 31%.
Monsieur.
Barrier. 0%. Zeleny Lowlands. Barrier. 31%. Slain Miner. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 0%. Containers. Barrier. 31%. Giant Bat. Mistral. 75%. Zeleny Lowlands. Energy 97. Storm Ward. Barrier. 31%. Giant Bat. Energy 6. Giant Bat. Energy 89%.
Got space.
Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Giant Bat. Bat. Hollow Tree. Barrier. 31%. Giant Bat. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 31%. Containers. Barrier, 0%. Giant wood raid. Wood raid, storm ward. Barrier, 31%. Hollow ward. Barrier, 0%. Containers. Barrier, 31%. Storm ward. Barrier, 0%. Storm ward. Prowler, storm ward. Storm ward. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Strider's ring.
Right now.
Strider's 2.
I need
ring.
that.
Barrier, 31%.
There's
Quest
something strange
complete.
going on here.
Orbain.
Arel must be
Barrier,
nearby.
0%. Traveler's Cask. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Darkened Holt. Blinding Light. Barrier, 0%. Mistral Woods. Bottom action button. Interact.
That's how I get lost.
Search for
That's how I
narrowly.
get lost and just lose
Barrier,
my mind.
barrier,
Meet
0%.
back at meet back at my place.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Raid. Barrier, 31%. Containers. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Wood raid. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier, 0%. Raid. Wood raid. Light agent barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Wood raid. Containers. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier, 31%. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier, 0%.
You're
Enter the
stuck
fiery
in
portal.
an illusion created
Barrier,
by the Horadrim.
31%.
The portal will
Barrier,
lead you through this
0%.
crude trap.
Barrier, 31%. Fire. The Pit of the Artificer becomes available at level 60 and is accessed. Vision of Tristram. Barrier, 0%. Follow the Bloodied Wolf. Barrier, 31%. Speak with the Bloodied Wolf. Barrier, 0%. Bloodied Wolf. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%.
Who are you?
Of sorts.
Who are
I
you?
saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your
What
horse
are
and crawled
you?
into that cave.
What are
Would have
you?
frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith,
Aren't you the
and
guy
I
who's
want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Barrier,
Their path
31%.
always ends in fire and death.
Barrier, 0%. Open the living gate. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Living gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Continue with the bloodied wolf. Barrier, 31%. Speak with the bloodied wolf. Barrier, 0%.
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Barrier, 31%. Fiery portal. Bottom action button. Upon reaching level 15 as a druidic spirit offer. Blinding way. Barrier.
Back in the
Search for
Horadrim's
narrowly in the
illusion.
darkened hold. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Frieza.
Barrier, 31%. Travel containers. Barrier, 0%.
Neyrelle.
Containers. Speak with narrowly. Gauntlets. Narrowly. Bottom
I think
action
I've lost
button.
my way. The same thing happened
Interact.
to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Find the way to the Horadric vault. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
But I've lost track.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Shadowed blade. Enter the shocking wrathful.
What's that supposed to be?
Barrier, 31%. Shocking wrathful phantom, elite. Examine the three-faced statue. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%.
I'm counting
Barrier,
two, but I see
0%. Barrier, 31%. Three-faced stat, fledgling scholar. Fledgling scholar. Mistral Woods. Barrier, 0%. Shroud of the Horadrim. Barrier, 31%. Fledgling scholar.
The path is
Enter the
different
Horadric
now.
vault.
The statue is the
Barrier,
source of an illusion.
0%.
We must be close.
Barrier, 31%.
Thought of my own. The thought
Barrier,
of my own.
0%. Focus lock. Giant, focus lock, Barrier, 31%.
Please put it right in your fucking back.
Giant
That's
bat.
what the fuck I'm talking about.
Barrier, 0%. Narrowly. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Finally, the Horadric vault.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Horadric vault. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier,
This is the
31%.
last straw.
Regular equipment can gain 2 tempered affixes and be masterwork. Boyer. Barrier, Mistral Woods. Bottom action button. Barrier, 31%. This is the place. Barrier,
Not what I
0%.
expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Follow narrowly. Barrier, 31%.
Sealed shut.
Barrier,
What's with the passage over there?
0%. Search for access to the main chamber. Door. Bottom action button. Barrier, 31%. Quill rat. Barrier, 0%. Quill rat. Quill rat. Quill rat. Barrier,
Frog, just lick everything in
31%.
sight.
Barrier,
I
0%.
go ahead and slap that hole hard.
Items received. Lesser verses and incantations.
Almost died
Start
doing
button
that
to
boss
take the
mission.
Horadric book to narrowly. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Alright,
Odd book collection.
Alright, I'll put it on
Bottom
hard
action
after
button.
this.
Barrier, 31%. A variety of texts on local history, old kingdoms, and forgotten faiths. Right action button close. Barrier, 0%. Barrier,
told you, just
31%.
Playing the road.
Barrier,
That's your
0%.
name. Oh yeah, he licked your girl.
Barrier, 31%.
What's wrong with you, girl? You got that looking eyes.
Barrier, 0%.
I'm on it, girl. That's right, I'm on it, girl.
Barrier, 31%. Narrowly.
This is...
Bottom action button.
I think it's written in
Interact.
Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
Investigate the door to the middle wing with
You
narrowly.
might want to take a step back.
Barrier, 0%.
Yeah, one thing to get you out of
Chest
fucking
base shut.
Barrier,
away
0%. Explore the Horadric vault. Barrier, 0%.
Let's keep on.
Fucking.
Mother was here.
Well, I guess it's not demons.
Barrier,
I guess it's
31%.
demon flowers,
Barrier, 0%.
meadows, whatever you want to call it.
Door. Bottom action
With
button.
thorns and-
Interact. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Follow narrowly.
Wait for me.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Speak to narrowly. Barrier, 31%. Can you open this door? Barrier,
It's the same seal as
0%.
before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Uber.
Only if you stay on
Uber.
this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
Barrier, 31%.
Chespith Chat!
Barrier, 0%. Search for clues to cross the Black Lake. Barrier, 31%. Study. Barrier, 0%.
Maybe just whelmed.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%.
Is that?
Barrier, 0%. Burning skeleton. Burning dead. Barrier, 31%. Captain, Burning Dead Captain. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Skeleton Archer, Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 0%. Infernal Sister. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Containers. Containers. Barrier, 0%. Italian. Italian. Barrier, 31%.
Kill shot.
Burning Dead. Barrier, 0%. Containers. Burning Dead. Burning Dead. Barrier, 31%. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Barrier, 0%. Skeleton. Barrier, 31%. Skeleton. Burning Dead. Barrier, 0%. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Burning Skeleton Archer. Energy 50. Barrier, 31% energies. Energy 99%. Barrier, 0%. Healing Well. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Desecrated Archives, Slate Short. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Short.
What is going on here?
Barrier, 31%. Energy 96%. Energy 75. Energy 96%. Inspect the spellbook. Barrier, 31%. Pujo, Elixir of Advantage. Barrier, 0%. Makeshift Drip Step Band. Makeshift Bow. Step Band. Barrier,
okay.
31%. Makeshift Bow. Barrier,
Makeshift bow.
0%. Drifter's Helm. Step Band. Drifter's Helm. Death Harnessed. Theories of Rathma. Barrier, 31%. Adroit Doom Render. Short, big, Mother's Knife. Rare Dagger. 134 item power. 13 damage per second. Short Sword. Sword. Adroit Gauntlet. Adroit Strike. Shorts. Adroit Vigorous Uncommon Bow. Magic Bow. Vigorous Strider's Leg. Adroit Uncommon Bow. Magic Bow. 93 item power. Speedy Treads. Vigorous Drip. Short Sword. Sword. 50 item power. 9 damage. Speedy. Adroit. Short Sword. Barrier. 0%. Makeshift. Short Sword. Step Band. Drifter's Helm.
Drifter's Helm.
Barrier, 31%.
That Drifter's Helm.
Left
too.
shoulder. Carrick, Simple Bow. Vigorous Pute, Simple Bow. Hide Boot, Simple Barrier, 0%. Resourceful Drip, Big Gloves,
Helm.
Vigorous Short, Vigorous Drip, Adroit Short Sword, Miner's Litany. Adroit Short, Awful Source, Adroit Strike, Awful Source. Rare Ring. 143 item power. Plus 2.6% resistance to all elements. Plus 2.6% fire resistance. Plus 4.3% damage. Plus 2.5% attack speed. Miner's Litany.
Shit.
Rare Ring. 115 item power.
Litany.
Plus 2.4% resistance to all elements. Plus 2.4% poison resistance. Plus 7 dexterity. Plus 2 maximum life. Empty socket. A simple ring inscribed with a prayer. Shield me, Father, from crushing stones, from noxious gas and living bones. For if your way I do forsake, my life I offer, yours to take. Requires level 8. Account bound. Sell value, adroit, miner's litany.
You wanna kill me? Kill
vigorous,
me.
Speed,
You wanna
vigorous
kill me?
makeshift
Kill
bow.
me.
Magic bow. 130 item power. 26 damage per set. Vigorous uncommon bow. Magic, adroit leather gloves. Adroit uncommon bow. Vigorous gloves. Gloves. 40 item power. Adroit leather doublet. Glove.
It's a helmet, mate.
Triumph resourceful drifter's helm. Triumphant simple. Vigorous Pujo. Magic dagger. 44 item. Hide gloves. Vigorous Pujo. Hide boots. Boots. 20 item power. Hide pants. Hide simple. Vamp. Infused drifter's boots. Magic boots. 102 item. Speedy strider's shoes. Magic boots. 92 item power. 7 armor, infused drifter's boots. Magic boots. 102 item power, intrepid vampire ward and greaves. Boots. 70 item power. 6 armor, -2. Requires level 6, vigorous uncommon bow. Magic bow. 88 item power. 22 damage per second, -4. Ward and greaves. Boots. 70 item power. 6 armor, -2. Requires level 6. Vessel of Hatred item. Unlocks new look on salvage. Sell value, 59 gold. Durability, 100/100.
You know what?
Infused
Let's put on the
drifter's
war
boots.
dance.
Vigorous uncommon bow. Adroit leather doublet. Magic chest armor. 70 item power. 20 armor, -2. Plus 6 dexterity. Requires level 3. Sell value, 178 gold. Glove,
Jesus, and the
vigorous
belly of the
strider's
beast
leggings. Adroit uncommon bow. Magic bow. 93 item, vigorous strider's leggings. Magic pants. 58 item power. Triumphant simple crossbow. Adroit short sword. Magic, vigorous makeshift, speedy treads. Magic boot, vigorous drifter's helm, vigorous short sword. Magic sword. 86 item power. 11 damage per second, -1. 8 to 12 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second.
Only time I fuck with
Fast.
speed if it got something to do with
Plus
the bow.
2.6% critical strike damage. Plus 2 maximum life.
Anything else?
Requires
just
level 7.
Not a good
Sell
time
value.
for me. Not a good day.
Adroit
Not
short
a good
sword.
day.
Magic sword. 104 item power. 12 damage per second. 9 to 13 damage per hit. 1.10 awful. Adroit vigorous Pujo. Magic dagger. 149 item power. 14 damage per second, +2. 10 to 14 damage per hit. 1.20 attacks per second, very fast.
Vigo.
Plus 5.3%
Vigo.
damage to close enemies.
Vigo.
Plus 3 maximum life. Requires level 11. Sell value, 667 gold. Durability, 100/1.
You know what,
Doom
fuck it,
render.
Let's put on
Rare sword. 115 item power.
No,
12
this
damage
is
per
Grammy
second,
night.
-1.
This is
9 to
Grammy
13
night.
damage per hit. 1.10 attack. Mother's knife. Rare dagger. 134 item. Speedy hide boot. Offhand. Equipped. hide boot, offhand. Equip, offhand, hide, speedy strike, mother's knife. Barrier, 31%. Death harness, items received. Death harnessed,
I should take this back
theories
to
of
Neyrelle.
Rathma. Start button to view up, barrier, 0%. Bring the pulsing spellbook to Neyrelle. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Study. Barrier, 31%.
No, that was a good.
Barrier, 0%. Skeleton archer. Skeleton archer. Skeleton. Energy AV skeleton. Barrier, 31%.
That was
Barrier,
a good side on.
0%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Campaign quest. Fledge camp bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto pin. Fledgling scholar. Bring the pulsing spellbook to Neyrelle. Barrier, 0%. Warden. Alliance fireball. Barrier, 1%. Ruin Maw.
Bootblade.
Barrier,
And rat.
life 89%, life 100%. Skeleton. Striders, short sword. Barrier, 31%.
Maybe if it was in yellow.
Barrier, 0%. Skeleton, skeleton. Burning Dead Archer. Barrier, 31%. Burning Dead Archer. Barrier, 0%. Hellion. Containers. Containers. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
I don't fear bullets from movies.
Barrier, 31%. Foyer. Barrier, 0%.
I hope you had more luck
Barrier,
than me.
31%. You have reached Neyrelle. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good
Again,
idea?
that's not what we're looking for.
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Don't matter if it works.
Barrier, 0%.
It's not what you're looking
Level
for.
12. Quest complete. Fledgling Scholar. 19,620 X. Barrier, 31. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Mistral Woods. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Mistral Woods. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Giant
Okay, hello.
Barrier 31%.
Hello.
Barrier 0%. Storm Ward. Pokemon. Barrier 31%.
Pokemon.
Barrier 0%.
Did he just say Pokemon? Why do
Wood
you like
Raid.
to play?
Barrier 31%. Storm Ward. Fiery Wood Raid. Elite. And Giant Bat. Giant Bat. Energy Shocking Wood Raid. Elite. Barrier 31%. Containers. Barrier 0%. Shocking Wood Raid. Elite. Barrier 31%. Left shoulder button. By Barry. Side quest. Waypoint. Undiscovered. Services. By Barry.
Can I unlock this
Svemir.
area?
Waypoint. Undiscovered.
What is it called?
Services. Varia.
I was gonna tell
Stable.
you, area.
Svemir. Armor vendor.
Leave it to me. Put
Aniva.
that S in there.
Julian. Eel.
Julian.
Side quest. Side quest. Traveler's Prayer. A note Varia. Stable
Okay,
Master.
Maybe. What is
Pro DR.
this?
Stash. Side quest. Traveler's Prayer.
Note bearing a pilgrim's
A note bearing a
wisdom.
pilgrim's wisdom. Svemir. Armor vendor. By Barry. Dungeon. Hallowed Ossuary. A tomb of martyrs, desecrated and made powerful again. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Directional pad dungeon. Immortal emanation. A hunting ground, when prey is foolish enough to enter. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Mangled aspect. While in Warbear form, you gain 10 spirit every 8 seconds. Druid only. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down.
When prey is
List in
foolish
party
enough
finder.
to enter.
By Dungeon. Immortal emanation. A hunting ground, when prey is foolish enough to enter. Rewards. Rewarded
Maybe I
search
need
in
to
party
prepare
find
myself first.
by Barry. Side quest. Side quest.
You
Stash.
fly.
Svemir. Armor vendor.
Armor vendor, leave it to me. Every move. Oh, you're a first time. Oh, signal strong. You know,
Gallowvine. Bite berry.
The last
Gallowvine.
stand. Okay, maybe that's
Dungeon.
where we going.
Immortal emanation. A hunting ground, when prey is foolish enough to enter. Rewards. Rewarded on directional pad right. Stash. Waypoint. Undiscovered. Services. Stash. Eel. Armor vendor. Purveyor of curiosities. Stable master. Blacksmith. Barrier. 0 for Storm Ward. Barrier. 31%. Token lock. Energy 98%. Slain miner. Giant bat. Giant bat. Giant bat. Giant bat. Barrier. Energy 81%. Barrier. 0%. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Barrier. 31%. Zeleny Lowlands. Barrier. 0%. Yelesna. Sister Evalyn. Bottom action button. Sister Evalyn. Bottom action
Darkness
button.
encroaches on the light.
Interact.
Dull swords must be sharpened and armor polished.
Garrison's board. Svemir. Armor vendor. Bottom. You have reached your destination. Yelesna. Waypoint unlocked. Yelesna. Yelesna. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact.
You better tell them niggas how to fucking run and stop expecting them to know
Night
that
Fabian.
shit. They dumb as
Bottom
hell.
action button.
They gonna
Interact.
go outside and start jogging.
Door. Bottom action button.
They gonna
Interact.
go outside and start jogging, nigga. I guess. No, if they don't know, they not gonna remember it. Stop
Rysela.
playing with them. Stop playing
Bottom
with
action
them.
button. Denisov. Bottom action button. Interact. Night Fabian. Bottom action button. Interact. Aniva. Blacksmith. Aniva.
I think I gotta head back up
Directly
to
in inventory.
Pio.
Disabled. All
Yeah,
junk.
it sounds about right.
Common.
Contribution.
Magic. Rare. All items. Salvaged materials. 13 million
That's
six
the
Doom
last
render.
thing
Directly
dude
in Doom render.
Said to me. That's the
Carrick
last
Doom
thing dude
Tro-
said to me.
Adroit Vigorous. Off. Imp Sting. Rare Dagger. 152 item power. 14 damage per second. +1. 10 to 14 damage per hit. 1.20 attacks per second. Very fast. Plus 5.4% damage to Adroit Gauntlets. Imp Sting. Adroit Stride. Adroit Imp Sting. Adroit Gauntlet. Imp Sting. Adroit Strider's Tunic.
Yeah. No, but she's with Dawa. But normally I like to keep those two together, but it's been some technical difficulties in seeing things through. But I think I can reach it from here. I won't beat around the bush.
The Hawk's Head.
If it looks like I can't, cause I get sick really quick. so a lot of shit set me off. So if I don't talk to, then
chair, guard Arcady. Bottom
I'll
action
end
button.
up just
Interact, chair. Bottom act, guard, night gas def. Bottom action button. Interact.
I'll end
Yelesna.
up just switching to something else. Right on home. I don't think I have everything here. Let me
Left
go
shoulder
back
button.
to.
Fractured peaks.
Is that a distance away? It's
By-
only bank shot.
Gallovine.
What did we say it was?
Gallovine.
Last stand.
By Berry. Gallovine. Gallovine.
Never know.
By Berry.
Leave it to
By
me,
Berry.
right?
Fractured peaks.
Someone know. You know me to say. Oh, what's that? That's
Dungeon.
closer?
Immortal
yeah, that
emanation.
dungeon is closer.
A hunting ground. When prey is foolish enough to enter.
Okay,
Rewards.
looks like
Rewarded on first completion. Mangled aspect. While
We
in
can
warfare
take
form,
our
you
horse
gain 10 spirit every 8 seconds. Directional waypoint.
to
Kiovashad. Services.
Kio.
Armory. Select difficulty. Marietta. Sister Evalet. Zeleny Lola. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Traveler's Cask. Bottom act. Ghoul. 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 Loose stone. Bottom act. Southeast foothills. Arctic bear. Arctic bear.
Together!
Ward.
Together! I can pick up some Gallovine, but
Marauder.
as far as I'm gonna take it.
Kiovashad. Bottom action button. Interact. You have reached your destination.
Where is that? No.
Vazan.
Here he is.
Bottom Demayan. Whip. Occultist. Demayan.
Nice.
Imprint aspect.
Is back
Item.
in your
Codex of power.
eyes.
Doom render. Vigorous. Doom. Vigorous.
Masterpiece.
Mother's knife. Codex of power. Aspect of accursed. Expanded. Rank. Aspect of apogeic furor. Aspect of arrow storms. Rank 16/21.
Marksman and cutthroat skills have
Lucky hit. Your
arrow
marked
storm.
aspect of artful
Don't really
initiative.
care.
Rank 1/21. When you spend 75 energy, you aspect of branching volleys.
I never
Rank
could put some good
9/21.
cutters together with the shit that they
Increase
gave
the
me.
damage of arrows that ricochet from barrage from 40% to 66%. Aspect of bursting venoms.
Bursting venom.
Rank 2/15. Lucky hit.
Poison
Poison imbued
imbued
skills
skills
have up to a
have
15% chance to create a toxic pool that deals 76 to 98 poisoning damage over 3 seconds to enemies within.
You yanking my chain?
While standing
You
in the
yanking
pool,
my chain?
your poison imbuement skill has no cooldown and no charge limit. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of bursting venoms of higher roll to upgrade. Rogue. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Aspect of corruption.
Alright, maybe
Rank
if
1
there's
slash
nothing,
21.
unless something's there.
Your imbuement skill effects have 40%. Aspect of Creeping Death. Rank 2 slash 16. Aspect of Elements. Aspect of Encircling Blades. Rank 9 slash 21. Flurry damages enemies in a circle around you and deals 43%, 35 to 55% increased damage. Salvage a legendary item. Aspect of Imitated Imbuement. Rank 60. Aspect of Inevitable Fate. Rank 15 slash 16. When an enemy falls below 35% life while afflict. Aspect of Intercom. Aspect of Iron Rain. Rank 10 slash 20. Aspect of Retribution.
I don't really much care for the
Rank
arrows.
15
son.
slash
Our
21.
arrows will blot out the
Distant
sun.
enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. You deal aspect of the expectant. Rank 6 slash 8. Aspect of the Moonrise.
Moonrise.
Rank 6 slash 16.
Don't really care.
Damage. Aspect of Unstable Imbuments. Rank 9 slash 21. When casting an imbuement skill you trigger an explosion around yourself, applying the imbuement effects and dealing 15 to 31 damage of the same type. Aspect of Volatile Shadows.
Probably put that on a
Aspect
ring
of
or
Unstable
something.
Imbuments.
Unstable
Rank
Imbuments.
9 slash 21. Aspect of Volatile Shadows. Blady Dancer's Aspect. Blast Trapper's Aspect. Rank 3 slash 21. Lucky Hit. Dealing damage to enemies affected by your traps. Blood Boiling Aspect. Breakneck Bandits Aspect. Rank 16 slash 21. Flurry deals 40%, 25 to 45% increased damage and has a 20% chance to. Cold Clip Aspect.
Cold Clip.
Rank 5 slash 16. Your basic skills are always cold imbued. You deal 9%, 5 to 20% increased damage to enemies who are chilled or frozen. Salvage a legendary item with Edge Master's Aspect. Rank 6 slash 21. Skills deal up to 10%, 5 to 25% increased damage based on your available prime. Icy Alchemist's
I'm
Aspect.
headed there, so
Rank
I'll
12
just
slash
probably go with the
21.
burst.
Lucky Hit. Shadow imbued skills have up to a 75% chance. Needle Flare Aspect. Rank 7 slash 21. Rapid Aspect. Rank 12. Shadow Slicer Aspect. Rank 12 slash 21. Toxic Alchemist's Aspect. Rank 11 slash 21. Lucky Hit. Shadow imbued skills have up to a 75% chance to create a toxic explosion that applies 11 to 16 poisoning damage over 5 seconds to the target and surrounding enemies. If they were already poisoned, increase this damage by 100%. Salvage a legendary item with Toxic Alchemist's Aspect of higher roll to upgrade. Rogue. Bottom action button. Trick Shot Aspect. Rank 1 slash 21. Whenever penetrating shot damages an enemy, 2 additional. Trickster's Aspect. Rank 13 slash 21. Caltrops, Smoke Grenade, and Death Trap receive your stun grenade benefits and throw stun grenades that deal 38, 22 to 49 physical damage and stun enemies for 1 second. Your stun grenade. Vengeful Aspect. Rank 9 slash 21. Lucky Hit. Damaging a vulnerable enemy has up to a 25% chance to create an Trickster.
Alright,
Blood Blast. Blady Dawn's Aspect of Aspect of Bursting Venoms. Aspect of Bursting Venoms. Rank 2 slash 15. Dagger. Material cost. Attention. Material cost.
That's a good omen.
Imprint Aspect. 0 gold.
Fare thee well.
Carrot Doom Render. Nature's Teeth of Bursting Venoms. Legendary Dagger. 100 and Vigorous Puja. Nature's Teeth of Bursting Venoms. Legendary Dagger. 134 item power. 13 damage per second, +1. 9 to 13 damage per hit. 1.20 attacks per second, very fast. Plus 5.1% damage to close enemies. Plus 3 maximum life. Plus 4.3% damage. Imprinted, lucky hit. Poison imbued skills have up to a 15% chance to create a toxic pool that deals 77 poisoning damage over 3 seconds to enemies within. While standing in the pool, your poison imbuement skill has no cooldown and no charge limit. Requires level 10. Account bound. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 1,847 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5. Profile, Nate. Occultist, Demayan. Imprint aspect. Simple, hide, offhand. Doom render. Codex of Doom render. Codex of power. Item, Codex of aspect. Vengeful aspect. Rank 9/21. Lucky hit. Damaging a vulnerable enemy has up to a 25% chance to create an arrow. Trickster's aspect. Rank 13/20. Trickshot aspect. Rank 1. Toxic alchemist's aspect. Rank 11/21. Lucky hit. Shadow slicer aspect. Rapid aspect. Needle flare aspect. Rank 7. Icy alchemist's aspect. Needle flare aspect. Rank 7/21. Thorns damage dealt has a 31% 25 to 45% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you and your minions.
Battle against
Salvage
Boo
a
Boo?
legendary item with needle flare aspect of higher
wouldn't
roll
mind
to
putting
upgrade.
some thorn damage on
Bottom
there.
Icy alchemist's aspect. Rank 12/21. Lucky hit. Shadow imbued. Edge master's aspect. Rank
was
6.
that
Icy
called? Needle
Edge
flare?
master's aspect. Rank 6/21. Skills deal up to 10% 5. Cold clip aspect. Breakneck bandits aspect. Blood boiling aspect. Blast trappers aspect. Rank 3/21. Lucky hit. Dealing damage to enemies affected by your trap skill. Blady dancer's aspect. Aspect of volatile shadows. Aspect of unstable imbuements. Rank 9/21. When casting an imbuement skill, you trigger an explosion around yourself, applying the imbuement effects and dealing 21/15 to 31 damage of the same type. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of unstable aspect of the moonrise. Rank 6/ aspect of the expectant.
I think it's
Aspect of
unstable.
retribution. Rank 15/21. Distant enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned for 2. Aspect of Iron Rain. Rank 10/21. Aspect of Intercom. Aspect of Iron Rain. Rank 10/21. Smoke grenade has a 89% 80 to 100% chance to create an arrow storm where it explodes, dealing 41/22 to 65 physical
a good
damage
one,
over
too.
3 seconds. Your arrow storms continuously apply vulnerable. Salvage a legendary aspect of inevitable fate. Rank 15 aspect of imitated imbuement.
Iron Rain.
Rank 16/21.
Unstable.
Your shadow aspect of encircling blades. Aspect
What else,
of elements.
buddy? What else?
Rank 13. Aspect of creeping death. Aspect of corruption. Aspect of corruption. Aspect of bursting venoms. Aspect of branching. Aspect of artful initiative. Rank 1/ aspect of arrow storms. Rank 16/21. Lucky hit. Your marksman and cutthroat skills have up to a 25% chance to create an arrow storm at the enemy's location, dealing 73/28 to an aspect of apogeic furor.
Turned off of it.
Rank 14/21. Aspect of accursed touch.
Hell, bitch.
Rank 9/21. Lucky hit. Up to a 28% 20.0 to 40.0% chance for your skills to inflict vampiric curse on enemies. Enemies afflicted with vampiric curse are also aspect
I'll put
of
the
Iron Rain.
Rain on the ring.
Rank 10/21. Smoke grenade has a 89% 80 to 100%.
And let's just shoot for
cold edge, ice, needle, rapid, shadow slicer aspect, needle flare aspect.
needle flare.
Rank 7/21.
No, it was
Trickster's
unstable
aspect. Needle flare aspect. Rank 7/21. Thorns damage
We'll
dealt
put,
has a 31%,
needle
25 to
flare
45%
on
chance
the
to
ring
deal
if we
damage.
can.
Toxic trick shot at tricks, vengeful aspect.
Where's
Trick,
that,
talk, chat, rapid, icy, edge,
unstable?
cold, break, aspect of unstable imbuements. Rank 9/21. When cast, aspect of unstable sword, material, attention, material cost,
rare one.
imprint aspect, 0 gold. Item, codex, item, nature's, vigorous puja, hide glove, choke, awful source, codex of aspect, aspect of iron rain. Rank 10/21. Smoke grenade has a 89% 80 to 100% chance to create an arrow's aspect of iron rain. Material cost. Attention. Material cost.
Fortune that
imprint aspect. 0
This
gold.
is all I got right now.
Item. Item. Nature's teeth of burst. Item. Codex of power. Nature's vigorous. Simple. Hide. Ring. Miner's litany. Rare ring.
Why is my
115
hair
item
up?
power.
Stop it, bitch.
Plus 2.4% resistance to all elements. Plus 2.4% poison resistance. Plus 7 dexterity. Plus 2 maximum life. Empty socket. A simple ring inscribed with a prayer. Shield me, Father, from crushing stones. Codex of aspect.
Iron Storm, needle. And maybe if we find like a bow or something, we could,
Toxic alchemist's trick shot aspect. Toxic alchemist's aspect. Rank 11/21. Shadow slicer aspect.
We was
Rapid
looking at
needle
that.
flare
That wasn't
aspect.
what we wanted.
Rank 7. Needle flare aspect. Ring. Material. Attention. Material cost. Imprint aspect. 0 go.
That girl woke up and chose violence.
Holy decree. Bottom action.
I need-
Osrin. Weapons. New stock delivery. 1831. Buyback. 13,663,323 gold. Bloody Sunder. Rare sword. 160 item power. 14 damage per second, plus 2. 10 to 16 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. Plus 3.7% critical strike damage. Plus 10 dexterity. Plus 4 maximum life.
We'll just
Empty
see how
socket.
all this works. And
Requires
then
level
wait for
12.
the next.
Vessel of Hatred item. Cost,
for the
28,792 gold. Durability,
Shipment of,
100/100. Tempers,
to
5/5. Bottom action
the
button.
same thing on a
Buy.
better.
Top action button. Hide comparison. Vigorous common.
I need a bow right
Magic
now.
bow.
I need.
Armory.
Let's see if I can find one in
Use
the
the armory to store your favorite loadouts. Press the save button to begin. Disabled, 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 disabled. Jewel, enabled. Disable, enabled. Scards, Hectic Warlord, repeating cross axe. Needle flare, repeating blood boiling serpent, tricksters, tunic of bone, mercenary help, undying, Yambaya of. Carrick, nature's Ghoul King's blade of unstable, vigorous profile. Ghoul King's hide boots, offhand, main hand. Equipped. Vigorous Pujo. Magic dagger. 149 item power. Fort, simple, simple bow. Bow. Zevek. Blacksmith, Zevek. Salvage. Common, all junk. Blacksmith, Zebek. Forge equipment. Disabled. Blacksmith, Zebek. Salvage. Common, magic, salvage, magic. Common, all junk.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Carrot, ghoul, nature's teeth, ghoul king's blood. Wardrobe, torso, neck, ring, offhand, main hand. Ghoul king. Clamor.
Hola.
Main hand. Equipped. Ghoul King's Blade of Unstable Imbuements.
Put that
Legendary
poison
Sword.
imbued on.
Offhand. Equipped. Nature's Teeth of Bursting Venoms. Legendary Dagger. 134 item power. 13 damage per second. 9 to 13 damage per hit. 1.20 attacks per second, very fast. Plus 5.1% damage to close enemies. Plus 3 maximum life. Plus 4.3% damage. Main hand. Equipped. Ghoul King's Blade of Unstable Imbuements. Legendary Zebek. Character. Left shoulder. Abilities. Rap. Shadow. Dance of Night. Shadow Imbuement. Unstable Elixir. Rugged. Enhance. Fun. Invigorate. Blade Shift. Barrage. Flurry. Twist. Fundamental Forceful. Primary Force. Enhance. Evasive. Subterfuge. Enhanced. Subterfuge skills outwit and debilitate. Smoke Grenade. Rank 1/5. Subterfuge. Grenade. Cooldown, 10 seconds. Throw a smoky concoction at enemies that deals 22 damage.
Alright,
Enhance. Countering smoke grenade. Subverting smoke grenade. Smoke grenade now deals poison damage. Subverting smoke grenade. Smoke. Malice. You deal 3% increased damage to vulnerable enemies and 3% increased damage to knock down enemies. Exploit. You deal 8% increased. Smoke grenade. Rank 1/5. Subterfuge. Grenade. Cooldown, 10 seconds. Throw a smoke grenade. Rank 2/5. Dark. Deadly Venom. Poison Imbuement. Poison Imbuement. Enhanced Poison Imbuement. Casting Poison Imbuement generates 30 energy, increased, alchemical advantage. Dealing poison damage increases your attack speed and enhanced Poison Imbuement. Casting Poison Imbuement generates 30 energy, enhanced Poison Imbuement. Blended Poison Imbuement. Critical strikes with poison imbued skills deal 75% increased poisoning damage. Mixed Poison Imbuement. Lucky Hit. Poison imbued skills have up to a 30% chance to reduce the cooldown of poison imbuement by 2 seconds. You may only select one. Poison Imbuement. Rank 1/5 Zebek. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Zebek. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact.
We still gotta do the
character. Left
bow,
shoulder button. Right shoulder button.
Maybe the necklace.
Whip.
I can get
no
two
title
up
selected.
Out of there, probably.
Attack power. 29. Armor. 81.
Get the
life. 48.
flurry.
Strength. 22. Intelligence. 24. Willpower.
Either up the damage
21.
or
Dexterity. 37. Left analog stick click stats and materials.
Is it only 2 left?
13,663,323 gold. 2010 Murmuring Obels. Equipment. Left trigger. Right trigger. 12. 39.
One thing being toxic and being fun, but toxic and fucking confused. Toxic and confused means you got a drinking problem. Driving under the influence. Likely to throw up. Likely to throw up. Drinking too much. La Bridia. The air's not cool here. It's very dirty and shit. How's the air fucking... Maybe it's not the air, maybe it's the hair on my skin. It doesn't feel good. It's like when you about to get struck by lightning, you feel the hair fucking standing up. Some dumb shit like that. You know what? I might as well put the shoot for
Vigorous
the
Blacksmith.
imbued on my
Zebek.
weapons.
Blacksmith. Zebek.
Can I do
Blacksmith.
that yet?
Salvage. Blacksmith. Zebek. Blacksmith. Zebek. Blacksmith. Zebek. Salvage. Directly in inventory. Blacksmith.
What is that?
Blacksmith.
Salvage?
Blacksmith. Zebek. Forge equipment. Blacksmith. 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 Zebek.
Come back if you need work.
Character. Vigorous
I need work
puja.
right now,
Profile.
dude.
Wardrobe.
Stop
Torso.
playing with
Neck.
me.
Ring. Offhand. Main hand. Main hand. Offhand. Offhand.
Need something
Blacksmith.
forged?
Zebek. Salvage. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Forge equipment. Ghoul. Character. Ghoul key. Vigor. Nature. Bottom action button. Interact. Show me how deep life.
Indeed.
Virica. I want to increase the potency. Craft. I want to increase the craft. Alchemist. Virica. Upgrade potion. Weak healing potion. Tiny healing potion. Tiny healing. Minor healing potion. Tiny healing potion. Alchemist. Virica. Alchemist. Virica. Craft elixirs. Disabled. Basic elixirs. Alchemist. Virica.
Alright, let's
Left
head out
shoulder
to
button.
that dungeon then.
Right shoulder. Undiscovered.
Werewolves.
Fractured peaks. Dungeon. Immortal emanation. A hunting ground, when prey is foolish enough to enter. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Mangled aspect. While in werbear form, you gain 10 spirit every 8 seconds. Druid only. Directional pad right. Search in party
Mortal
finder.
damnation. Is that
Right
what they're
analog
trying- Is
stick
that what
down.
you're trying to say? Is
List
that what
in
you're
party
trying to
finder.
say? Is that what you're trying to say?
Find a party. List a party.
Calling,
Activities.
calling.
Dungeons.
Eat rappers.
Dungeons. Any. Open world exploration. Any. Open world exploration. Any. Base game. Vessel of Hatred. Base game. Base game. Open world. Any. Fields. Legion. Other. Quest. World boss. Other. Legion. Fields of Hatred. Legion events. Legion event. Disabled. 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 Voice chat prefer. Disabled. Enabled. Disabled. Gameplay. Disabled. 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 Exploration. Enabled. Disabled. 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 Same class preferred. Enabled. Disabled. Enabled. Pushing. Open world exploration. Disabled, disabled, disabled. Focused, disabled, enabled. Enabled, disabled, enabled, enabled. Progression. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Imwe Stinkfish 13.
You, wanderer.
Remill.
I know.
Bottom
what you
action
are.
button. Interact.
And I don't, nigga. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving.
East Gatehouse. Eastern Plain. Loose stone. Bottom action. Ward.
Dirt.
Dirk. Ward. Energy 60%. Barrier 31%. Ward. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. First whip. Barrier 0%. First kick. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%.
No chicken. Being a roll up.
Barrier 31%. Ghoul. Energy 45%. Ghoul. Energy 67. Ghoul. Energy 21%. Ghoul. Minion. Energy 42%. Revenant. 979. Shivering Blood. Fiery Blood Magus. Illegal. Bone Warrior Captain. Barrier 31%. Bone Warrior. Barrier 0%.
Understand.
Pillaging the past.
Magic.
Inspect seething
Something feels
sarcophagus.
wrong. We need to help
Bottom
it.
action button. Interact. Seething sarcophagus. Barrier 0%. Flesh thresher. Ghoul. Shivering blood. Ghoul. Flesh thresher. Energy. Energy 25%. Shivering flesh thresher. Shivering blood magus.
Pick it up. Cold.
9%. Flesh thresher. Barrier. Flesh thresher. Energy 40. Energy 67%. Energy 88. Flesh thresher. Barrier 31%. Crusher. Barrier 0%. Flesh crusher. 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 Flesh crusher. 31%. Crusher. Energy 50. Flesh thresher. Energy 27%. Crusher. Energy barrier.
Oh, that was scary.
Flesh
That was scary.
Flesh thresher. Crusher. Barrier 0%. Crusher. Energy 97%. Crusher. Flesh thresher. Barrier. Crusher. Energy 77%. Flesh thresher. Energy 30%. Flesh thresher. Flesh crusher. Flesh thresher. Crusher. Barrier 31%. Flesh Thresher. Barrier, 0%.
Do this every day.
Strider's Shoes.
Exhausting.
Energy 51%. Barrier, 31%. Energy 7. Energy 94%. Barrier, 0%.
You know, roll it up, running and ripping.
Strider's Shoes. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Container. Barrier, 31%. Immortal Emanation. Bottom. Raising your world's difficulty level will yield a variety of better rewards, including bonus experience and gold.
But
Beaconing Labyrinth, Koro Heaven. Bottom action button.
okay.
Interact. Immortal Emanation. Destroy the Blood Boils, 5. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Barrier, 31%. Banshee. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 5. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 7. Revenue. Energy 76. Flesh. Energy 98%. Blood Boils. Energy 97%. Desmond Blood Vampire Blood Desmond Bolt Crawler. Elite. Barrier, 30%. Vessels, Turns. Barrier, 0%. Ghoul. Energy 77%. Barrier, 31%. Energy 97%. Blood Boils, Elite. Barrier, Blood Boils. Energy 60%. Energy 20. Barrier, 28%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 4. Energy 64%. Energy 86%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%. Vessels, Blood Boy, Vengeful Spirit, Vengeful Spirit, Vengeful Spirit. Energy 59%. Energy 20. Zachariah Bloodless. Barrier, Vengeful Spirit. Energy 65%. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 86%. Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%.
Oh, seems complicated. That's a good follow-up. That Arrow Storm.
Vengeful Spirit.
Yes.
Barrier,
Heavy crossbow.
31%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 85%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Burns. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Burns. Ghoul. Barrier. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 65. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Energy. Energy 21%. Burns. Energy. Barrier. Slain Militia. Life 84. Slain Militia. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy. Barrier. 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Weapon. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%.
Pants.
Barrier,
Pants.
31%.
Okay.
Barrier, 0%. Left shoulder button. Chest. Ring. Barrier,
Diamond bow.
31%.
Okay.
Strider's hand. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%. Banshee. Barrier, 0%. Door. Bottom act Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 84%.
I guess I gotta
Vengeful Spirit.
put it back down.
Barrier, 31%. Blood boils. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Blood boils. Blood. Darius Razor Boils. Barrier. Energy 57%. Wanderer's Boot. Energy 78%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Vessel, Vengeful Carved Crossbow. Barrier, 31%. Burns. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 77%. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 97%. Conduit Shrine. Barrier, 0%. Blood. Flame Step. Flame Militia. Barrier, 31%. Rondo. Barrier, 0%. Ring. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%.
I guess she just keeps her goal is to
Barrier,
be
0%.
really fast.
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Moon, Soulbound, Shivering Moon, Great Moon Clan, Fiery Moon Clan Shop, 14. +1, Skill Point, Barrier, 0%. Beaconing Labyrinth. Barrier, 31%. Ghoul. Energy 77, Revenant. Energy 50, Energy 30. Barrier, 31%. Ghoul. Barrier, 0%. Energy 65 returns. Energy 87%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%. Burns. Barrier, 0%. Burns. Vessels. Ghoul. Vampire Bat. Energy 50 turns. Revenant. Barrack Ghoul. Energy 100%. Thundering Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 30, Ghoul. Barrier, 0, Energy 86%. Vengeful Spirit chest. Gauntlet barrier, 31%. Vengeful Spirit gauntlets. Barrier, 0%. Fluid. Vampire badge. Vengeful Spirit. Energy barrier, 0% and Vampire Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Life 87%. Energy 60%. Vengeful Spirit. Life 100%. Tail Rhyme Claw. Tail Rhyme Strike. Life Energy 52%. Rock Energy 70. Furline Good. Life Energy 95. Furline Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Boot Blade. Broadsword. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 31%. Turn. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 0%. Life 72%. Vessels. Barrier. Blood Reaper. Energy 31%. Energy 53%. Energy 74%. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Blood Bishop. Defeat the Blood Bishop. Energy 62. Energy 83%. Blood Bishop. Barrier 0%. Blood Bishop. Dungeon complete. Immortal Emanation. You have unlocked Tooth and Wanderer's Tunic. Fur-lined hood. Barrier 31%. Region progress rewards earned. Fractured Peaks. Rewards available. Dungeon cleared. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button claimed. Skoskalan. Dry stepped. Keji step. Pawazar. Total Nahantu. Fractured Peaks. Total renown earned 500. Koro Heaven. Bottom action button. Leave. Barrier 0%. Activate any waypoints that you encounter. Koro Heaven. Immortal Emanation. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 49%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 49%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 49%. Slain Militia. Bottom action button. Barrier 0%. Left shoulder button. Right. Spot by berry. By. Directional path waypoint. Cube teleport con. Lair bosses, found in torment difficulties, drop build. Kabashad, Koro Heaven. Bottom action button. Interact.
Cause I'ma stop.
Remill. Bottom action button. Interact. Select difficulty. Select difficulty. Hard. Expert. Hard. Hell has awoken. Active. Hard. Difficulty change. Select difficulty. Bottom action button.
Don't know
Interact.
alpha. Copyright shit can get wild though. He said black bitches look like Bowser.
Right shoulder button.
Oh, damn.
Chapter, Pilgrimage Quest. Find a party. List a party. Activity selections. Left shoulder button. Guard Boza. Bottom action button. Interact. Guard Boza. Bottom action button. Guard Boza. Bottom action button. Priest Zelka. Bottom action button. Interact. Richard Hole 30.
I'm gonna shake the room.
Vazan. Bottom at Demayan. Occultist. Occultist, Demayan. Imprint aspect. Item. Codex of power. Codex of item. Codex of item. Gale Razor. Armageddon / Raven Breath. Lord cut Death Kickers. Rare Viper Doom Stem. Rare Crossbow. 100 and Death Cut Eye. Richard Cut Retribution. Cut Eye. Cut Retribution. Rare Bow. Cut Eye. Rare Crossbow. Cut Retribution. Rare Bow. Death Vipe Doom Runespur Doom Stem. Rare Crossbow. 173 item power. Viper Death Cut Retribution. Cut Retribution. Codex of Cut Retribution. Rare Bow. Codex of Power. Aspect of a curse. Aspect of a curse. Aspect of Apogeic Furor. Aspect of Arrow Storm. Aspect of Artful Initiative. Aspect of Branching Volleys. Aspect of Bursting Venoms. Rank 2/15. Lucky Hit. Aspect of Corruption. Rank 1/21. Aspect of Creeping Death. Aspect of Elements. Rank Aspect of Encircling Blade. Aspect of Elements. Rank 13/21. Gain 27% 15 to 35% increased damage to a set of damage types for 7 seconds. The aspect of Hagrid 37. Aspect of Imitated Imbuement. Aspect of Inevitable Fate. Aspect of Intercom. Aspect of Iron Rain. Rank Aspect of Retribution. Rank 15/21. Aspect of the Expectant. Aspect of the Moonrod. Aspect of Unstable Imbuements. Rank 9/21. Aspect of Volatile Shadow. Blady Dancer's Aspect. Blast Trapper's Aspect. Blood Boiling Aspect. Breakneck Bandit's Aspect. Rank 16/21. Flurry deals 40% 25 to 45% increased damage and has a 20% chance to stun enemies for 3 seconds with each hit. Salvage a legendary item with Breakneck Bandit's Aspect of higher roll to upgrade. Rogue. Bottom action button. Select. Breakneck Bandit's Aspect. Bow. Material cost. 10. Attention. Material cost. Imprint aspect. 0 gold. Gale Razor. Look Cut Eye. Breakneck Bandit's Revenant Bow. Legendary Bow. 165 item power. 30 damage per second, +4. Breakneck Bandit's Revenant. Carrick Gale Razor. Breakneck Band. Vigorous Makeshift Bow. Magic Bow. Death Kickers. Viper Reaver. Doom Stem. Rare Crossbow. Mask Sanctum. Rare Helm. 182 item power. Occultist, Demayan. Imprint Aspect. Mask Sanctum. Codex of Power, Aspect of Cruel Sustenance. Rank 10/21. Aspect of Disobedience. You gain 0.7%, 0.4 to 0.8% increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 40%, 25.0 to 46.0%. Aspect of Elusive Menace. Rank 12/21. Aspect of Lethal Dusk. Rank 16. Aspect of Might. Rank 5/17. Aspect of Siphoned Victuals. Aspect of the Crowded Sage. Aspect of the Protector. Aspect of the Prudent Heart. Rank 9/16. Enshrouding Aspect. Escape Artist's Aspect. Rank 6/9. Upon taking damage from surrounding enemies, you drop a smoke grenade. Juggernaut's Aspect. Rank 11/21. Protecting Aspect. Undying Aspect. Rank 16/ Collapsed. Aspect of Disobedience. Aspect of Disobedience. Ranks, Hell, Material, Attention, Material Cost.
Fortune that
Imprint
is.
Aspect. 0 gold. Bottom action button.
I'm gonna kill him,
Interact.
kill him.
Hagrid 37. Kracia. Whip. Jeweler. Kracia. Salvage. Jeweler. 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 Kracia. Jeweler. Jeweler. Osrin.
Oh,
Weapons.
For the light.
New stock
Farewell, and good fortune.
Carrick. Gale
Good
Razor.
fortune.
Vigorous. Exceptional Helm. Resourceful Drifter's Helm. Magic Helm. 149 item power.
Wanna get across.
Hagrid 37. Hagrid 37. Kracia. Jeweler. Kracia. Salvage. Jeweler. Kracia. Craft Gems. Disabled. Disabled. Amethyst. Disabled. Enabled. Chipped Ruby. Hagrid 37. Disabled. Enabled. Chipped Skull. Gem. Weapon, +2 life on kill. Armor, +4.0% healing received. Jewelry, +40 armor. Can be inserted. Craft. Chips. Craft. Chip. Craft. Chip Skull. 6. Chip Skull. Gem. Chipped Ruby. Craft. Chipped Ruby. 4/2. Chipped Ruby. Enabled. Disabled. Chipped Diamond. Gem. Weapon, +10.0% ultimate damage. Armor, +4 all stats. Jewel. Disabled. Chip. Hagrid 37. Disabled. Chipped Topaz. Gem. Weapon, +10.0% basic damage. Armor, +10 intelligence. Jewelry, +10.0% lightning resistance. Can be inserted in craft. Chip Topaz. Gem. Armageddon. Gale. Chip Skull. Chip Ruby. Chip Skull. 6. Chip Ruby. 4. Gem. Chip Topaz. 2. Gem. Chip Skull. 6. Gem. Can be head, neck, ring. Chip Skull. Chips head, neck, ring. Chip Ruby. 4. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Hagrid 37. Head. Equipped. Chipped Ruby, 3. Chipped Topaz, 2. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 10.0% basic damage. Armor, Chipped Ruby, 3. Gem, Head. Chipped Ruby, Chipped Topaz, 2. Chipped Skull, 4. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 2 life on kill. Armor, plus 4.0% healing received. Jewelry, Chipped Ruby, 2. Chipped Topaz, 2. Gem, Chipped Ruby, 2. Chipped Topaz, ranged. Chipped Topaz, Chipped ranged. Chipped Skull, 3. Gem. Can be inserted into abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder, deadly venom. You deal 6% increased poisoning damage. Debilitating toxins. Poisoned enemy. Alchemical advantage. Dealing poison damage increases your attack speed and lucky hit chance by 1% for 8 seconds, up to 5%. Not yet learned. Enhanced poison blended poison imbuement. Critical strikes with poison imbued skills deal 75% increased poisoning damage. Mixed poison imbuement. Lucky hit. Poison imbued skills have up to a 30% chance to reduce the cooldown of poison imbuement by 2 seconds. You may only select one upgrade. Not yet learned. Cold, deadly venom. Rank 1. Debilitating toxins. Debilitating toxins. Poison. Shadow crab. Zebek. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact. Zebek. Blacksmith, Holy Decree. Bottom action button. Facilier 41. Left shoulder button. Left Gale Raise, Vigor, Lord's Barrier, Lord's Guard. Rare Chest, Lord's Barrier. Lord's Guard. Lord's Barrier. Rare Chest Armor. Vigorous Drifter's Tunic. Lord's Guard. Ranged, feet, legs, head, torso. Equip, head, legs, feet, cut eye. Rare Crossbow. 169 item power. 30 damage per second. Vigorous, Death Kickers. Rare Boots. 170 item power. 14 armor, Viper Reaver. Rare Sword. 164 item power. 15 damage per second, plus 3. 11 to 17 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. Plus 3.8% critical strike damage. Plus 12 dexterity. Plus 4 maximum life, Doom Stem. Rare Rune Spur. Rare Dagger. 164 item power. 15 main hand, offhand. Equipped. Nature's Teeth of Bursting Venoms. Legendary Dagger. 134 item power. 13 damage per second. 9 to 13 damage. Resource, Rune Spur. Rare Dagger. Doom Stem. Rare Crossbow. Viper Reaver. Rare Sword. 100 and Doom Runes Resource. Imp Sting. Rare Dagger. 152 item Slashing Star. Rare Sword. 171 item power. 15 damage per set. Armageddon Crack. Rare Sword. 176 item power. 15 damage per second. Gale Razor. Rare Dagger. 163 item power. 15 damage per second, plus 3. 10 to 16 damage per hit. Lord's Guard. Cut. Death Kickers. Rare Boots. 170 item. Ward and Screeve. Viper Reaver. Dooms. Ward and Screeves. Boots. 70 item power. 6 armor, -8. Requires level 6. Vessel of Hatred item. Unlocks new look on salvage. Vicious Visage. Rare Helm. 170 item power. 27 armor, -2. Holy Decree. Zavek. Blacksmith. Zavek.
What do you need?
Salvage. All items. Carrick. Gale Razor. Carrick. Vigorous. Runes. Resourceful Drifter's Helm. Runes. Doomstick. Viper. Blacksmith. Zavek. Salvage. Transmog unlocked. Visit the wardrobe to view it. Holy Decree. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Side quest. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Vazalco. Remill. Bottom action button. Interact. Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Cathedral of Light. Light's guidance. Travel to the Cathedral of Light. Search for Reverend Mother Prava.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Speak with Iasafe.
You've returned!
Iasafe. Bottom action button. Interact. I need a holy blessing to continue chasing Lilith.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Kor Valar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Kor Valar, quest complete. Light's guidance. 1/1. Right shoulder button. Chapter, Pilgrimage Quest 2/5. Kor Valar. Objective. Speak with Reverend Mother Prava in Chapter, Pilgrimage Quest 2. Side Quest. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Kyobashad. Eastgate House. Eastern Plain. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Olyam Tundra. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Both the Asylum, Radful Phantom, Bone Warrior Archer, Radful Phantom, 39, Bone Warrior Archer, Energy, Containers, Energy 58%, Bone Warrior, Energy 78%, Energy 99%, Barrier, 31%, Containers, Barrier, 0%, Armor Rack, Olyam Tundra, Barrier, 31%, Barrier, 0%, Ice Clan Marauder, Bone Warrior, Energy Shot Team Trap, Energy Barrier, 0%, Ice Clan Marauder, Ice Clan Impaler, Barrier, 31%, Ice Clan Impaler, Barrier, 0, Energy 83%, Bone Warrior Corpse Axe, Barrier, 31%, Ice Clan Marauder, Barrier, 0%, Ice Clan Mauler, Ice Clan Impaler, Raid, Energy 84%, Deep White, Wrathful Phantom, Energy 23%, Ice Clan Mauler, Energy Ice Clan Impaler, Energy 49%, Barrier, 0% Energy 92%, Velkhoffa, Bid Carver, Barrier, 31%, Velkhoffa, Carver, Bone Warrior, Barrier, 0%, Bone Warrior, The Deep White, Barrier, 31%, Barrier, 0%, Velkhoffa, Sinner's Pass, Barrier, 31%, Barrier, 0%, Bone, Hellcaller Wrathful Phantom, Energy 61%, Bone Warrior Corpse Axe, Barrier, 0%, Hunter's Knife, Barrier, 31%, Barrier, 0%, Bone Warrior Arch, Bone Warrior, Wrathful, Bone Warrior Archer, Wrathful Phantom, Barrier, 31%, Barrier, 0%, Bone Warrior, Bone Warrior. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier 31. Energy 67. Bone Warrior Corpse Type. Energy 88%. Ray. Energy 6. Energy Wrathful Phantom. Barrier 31%. Wrathful Phantom. Energy 100%. Bone Warrior. Barrier 31%. Item tempering unlocked. Barrier 0%. Containers, Traveler's Cask. Bottom action, class feature unlocked. Specialization. Barrier 31%. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Energy 77%. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier 31%. Bone Warrior. Energy 77%. Energy 57%. Energy 29%. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. Barrier 30% energy 20. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier 0%. Bone Warrior. Bone Wall. Energy 4. Bone Wall. Bone Wall. Bone Warrior. Energy not. Bone Warrior Package. Barrier. Skeleton Corpse. Energy 97%. Bone Wall. Barrier.
All these are meant
31%.
to head back up.
Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%.
If it's not your chin that's gonna get claimed, it's damn sure
Barrier,
your nose.
0%.
Remember some niggas, we was playing boxing, some niggas
Barrier
leaning
31%.
down towards me, I just straight fucking
Barrier
short bow.
0%.
I should have cleaned his fucking clock.
Barrier 31%.
They didn't give me that win.
Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%.
I guess you taking it from there
Barrier
or something?
0%.
Not really. Don't make sense.
Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%.
That high guard is meant to switch
Barrier,
with
0%.
the low guard, so you can go back and forth.
Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%.
What do you want to kill me? But I guess that's
Barrier
the whole style
31%.
of the high guard and the chin down. And,
Barrier 0%.
and if you mix it with the high guard and putting your chin up, you're just gonna leave yourself
Barrier
open for
31%.
a one shot.
Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%.
I guess
Barrier
when you're right after,
31%.
it's a big difference, isn't it?
Barrier 0%.
Pull up, op out.
By Berry. Bottom by Berry. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 9, Wrathful Phantom. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Energy 92%. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier. Corbin Home. Energy Bone Warrior Archer. Wrathful Phantom. Bone Warrior Archer. Life 80. Corbin Home. Life 100. Corlin Home. Corlin Home. Corlin Home. 3. Energy 70. Life 70. Energy 50%. Life 26%. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Life 75%. Barrier. 0%. Life 93%. Barrier. 31%. Containers. Containers. Barrier. 0%. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Captain. Energy 38%. Bone Warrior Archer. Right analog stick. Serac Rapture. Energy 100%. Right analog stick. World boss spawning soon in Skoskaland. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%.
They tried to kill
World
me
boss
that last
spawning
round,
soon in
bro.
Skoskaland. Core Valor. Travel to Core Valor.
I guess we should split up from here.
Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. You have reached your destination.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates!
Barrier. 31%. Find Reverend Mother Prava. Barrier. 0%. Core Valor. Speak with Vigo. Vigo. Bottom action button. Interact.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Speak with Reverend Mother Prava.
Not many could bear your sins.
Knight Penitent Admonisher. Bottom action button. Interact.
Brave of you to come back.
Hold. She's expecting us.
We go. Good luck.
Amigo! 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 Amigo!
Speak with Reverend Mother Prava.
The forces we lost at the mine.
Hey, amigo!
So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
War table. Bottom action button. Interact. War table. Reverend Mother Prava. I need a divine blessing.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Bottom action button. Interact.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Quest complete. Core Valor. Core Valor. 1/1. Serac Rapture. World boss spawning soon in Skoskalan. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. World boss spawning soon in Skoskalan. Pilgrimage. Speak with Vigo. Barrier, 31%. Containers. Barrier, 0%.
Hail.
Containers, you have reached your destination. Containers. Barrier, 31%. Vigo. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%.
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
What else can you tell me about the pilgrimage? Pilgrimage, you're not, what else, you're not coming with me.
Vigo.
What else can you tell me about the pilgrimage? You're not coming with me.
Is that highlighted?
What else, you're not coming with me. Do you believe the cathedral's prophecy?
No.
Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Fields of Judgment. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Ice Climb. Lone Warrior Captain. Barrier, 0%. Lone Warrior Archer. Ice Climb Lone Warrior Archer. Barrier, 31%. Skull Pile. Energy 89%. Barrier, 0%. Altar of Purity, you have reached your destination. Barrier,
Hark, creature of
31%.
darkness,
Vigo's
for you
report.
have wandered beyond
Right
the
analog
reach
stick
of the
click
light.
stop slash close.
Lift your sins.
Barrier,
Breathe deep
0%.
the cold air.
Bring
The
the
path
idol
to
of the faithful
redemption
to the
lies
altar of
before
martyrdom.
you. If you have
Barrier,
the faith
31%.
to walk it.
Barrier, 0%.
Hark,
Sinner.
creature of darkness,
Right analog stick
for you
click
have
stop slash
wandered
close.
beyond the reach of the
Barrier,
light.
31%.
Lift your sins.
Idol of the
Breathe
faithful.
deep the cold
Bottom
air.
action button.
The path to redemption
Interact.
lies before you.
Barrier,
If you have the
0%.
faith to
Alt
walk
to
it.
the sinner. Bottom action button. Barrier, 31. Idol of the faithful. Barrier, 0%. Fields of judgment. Barrier, 31%. Rottweiler. Barrier, 0%. Light collar. Rottweiler. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Chest. Steel defender. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Light collar. Rod hurler. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Rod hurler. Rod hurler. Vile light rod hurler. Barrier, 31%. Rod hurler. 0%. Vile Blightbringer, you have reached Altar of Martyrdom. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Read from the tablet at the Altar of Martyrdom. Barrier, 0%. To the Sufferer. Bottom action button. Barrier, 31%. To the Sufferer. Barrier, 0%.
Sting of
To
your
the Sinner.
wounds.
Right
Let the
analog
ice
stick click
into
stop
your
slash
bones.
close. Bring the
Welcome
idol of
your
the faithful
pain.
to the altar of
For
redemption.
the agony of the
Barrier,
flesh is the
31%.
first
Barrier,
cleansing of the
0%.
soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Barrier, 31%. Idol of the faithful. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. To the Sufferer, to the Sufferer. Bottom action button. Barrier, 31%. Loose stone. Barrier, 0%. Shambling horror, shambling horror, shambling horror. Shambling horror. Barrier, 31%. Shambling horror. Barrier, 0%. Shambling horror. Gallowvine. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Skull pile. Skull pile. Barrier, 0%. Shambling horror. Shambling horror. Shambling horror. Barrier, 30%. Hollow tree. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. You have reached your destination. Skull blazing horror. Barrier, 31%. Altar of redemption. Bottom action button.
Look around
Barrier,
at the mountains
0%.
towering over you.
To the Sufferer.
Feel how small
Right analog
you
stick
are.
click stop slash close.
Embrace humility.
Bring the idol of the faithful to the altar at
Accept
the
your
anointed
place
ascent.
in worship to
Barrier,
the Father.
0%.
For he has shown us the way.
Barrier, 31%. To the Searcher. Idol of the faithful. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Altar of Redemption. Barrier, 31%. Fields of Judgment. Barrier, 0%. You are not allowed to mount up with a carryable object. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Fleshless Warrior, the Anointed Ascent. Fleshless Warrior. Barrier, 30%. Fleshless Containers. Energy 44%. Containers. Energy 65%. Fleshless Warrior. Fleshless Warrior. Energy 60%. Fleshless Impaler. Or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 99%. Fleshless Impaler. Fleshless Warrior. Fleshless Warrior. Fleshless Warrior. Barrier. Energy 99%. Fleshless Warrior. Barrier, 31, energy 77%, Fleshless Abomination, Elite. Barrier, 0%. Altar of Ascension. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. To the Penitent. Barrier, 0%.
Look into yourself.
To the Searcher.
Find
Right analog
your
stick
faith.
click stop /
Feel
close.
how it fills the
Bring
void
the idol of the
within you.
faithful to the shrine of
Remember,
the penitent.
you are
Barrier.
nothing
Barrier.
without faith.
0%.
Hold fast to the light. And remember.
Barrier. 31%. Idol of the faithful. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 0%. Barrier, 31%. Fleshless Impaler. Barrier, 0%. Fleshless Warrior. Energy 98%. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. To climb down. Barrier, barrier, 0%. Or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Containers. Barrier, 31%. Lucan. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, Lucan. Barrier, 31%. Shrine of the Penitent. Barrier, 0%. Vigo. Bottom action button.
So, I like playing
Interact.
cards. Doesn't make me a
Speak with
sinner.
Vigo.
But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava.
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Barrier, 31%. Pilgrimage. Quest complete. Pilgrimage. 18,683 XP. Barrier, 0%. Lucan. Bottom action button. Interact. Murmuring Obels are used to purchase random items from a purveyor of curiosities. Kyovashad, the Anointed Ascent. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Season of the Malignant. Hard. Credits. Leave game.
Right now. I just had an episode I ever heard right now.
Seasonal. 16. 39.